Should I start off with a really bad joke? Oh. So you tell me. I know that. You're the boss. You have that evil look with that beard. Like I have the same thing, but you can't smile. We're live now. Okay. So we can go? Not yet? Okay, I'm good. Test 1, 2, test 1, 2. This is Mark Santella. We're good? We're good? Good morning. That's it? That's all I'm going to get today? Yabba dabba do, baby. That's some good stuff out there. Welcome to the 24th Berkshire Robotics Arm Wrestling Championships. Today, you're going to see robots rip arms off of other robots. Am I in the wrong place? I think I'm in the wrong place. No, actually, we are at the Berkshire Robotics Challenge 2025. And next year, I've been told, is the silver anniversary. So next year, we're going to go big time, bigger than this year. But I have the great pleasure of introducing our keynote speaker today. And yes, he did change his name, his last name. He is Paul Dalton. Now, how convenient is that? We're in Dalton, and his name is Paul Dalton. Before this, his name was Paul Pittsfield. I just want you to know that's a real story. Okay, anyway, all about Paul, and he's going to talk to you in a little bit. He is the Vice President of Autonomous Maritime Platforms at General Dynamics Mission Systems. In his role at General Dynamics Mission Systems, Paul Dalton leads a growing business that includes autonomous undersea vehicles, moored capsules, and other novel technologies that address critical mine warfare and subsea and seabed, warfare missions. Whoa, what do you think? Yeah, come on now. That's some pretty good stuff. That's some really good stuff, Paul. I mean, that's serious stuff. Robotics and Lego, this guy's the real deal, and you know it. He's a graduate, of course, of the General Dynamics Mission Systems Manufacturing Leadership Program. Paul managed the General Dynamics Mission Systems manufacturing efforts for the Independence Variant Littoral Combat Ship in Pittsfield, Massachusetts. Previous roles also included the management of the Shipboard Electronic Repair Facility, SURF. It's spelled wrong, but he surfs as well. He'll tell you about that later. Supporting and maintaining the fire control, navigation and guiding subsystems of the Ohio-class strategic weapon systems, and management of the submarine command and control and autonomous undersea systems, business segments within undersea systems. Now you try saying that. Come on up and see if you can do that. It's a long sentence, but it's a really impressive resume. He's a really nice guy. Paul holds a Bachelor of Science in Industrial and Management Engineering from Rensselaer Polytechnic Institute, RPI, we're all familiar with that. A Master's of Science in Industrial and Systems Engineering from Georgia Institute of Technology. A Master of Business Administration from the University of Massachusetts, and a Project Management Professional Certification. Stand up, And put your hands together for Paul Dalton, our keynote speaker.
Wow. Well, thank you for that introduction, Mark. That was unexpected, and happy that my name change went over so well as well. So good morning, everybody. As Mark said, my name is Paul Dalton. I am the Vice President of Autonomous Maritime Platforms for General Dynamics here in Pittsfield. And for those of you not familiar with what some of those many words meant that Mark read off, my team works on designing and building robots that operate in and on and under our oceans all around us, right? So given that my team spends so much time looking for ways to leverage the latest and greatest advancements in robotics to help us explore and understand our ocean environments, you can imagine how excited I was to have the opportunity to come here and talk with you today, share a little bit about what we do and really why it's so important, and then really let me see what some of these great young minds are thinking about in terms of undersea robotics. So let me jump in. Over the next 10 minutes or so, I wanted to share with you some of the reasons why advancements in robotics are so important and why our ocean environments can be some of the most challenging known to men. Go ahead to slide 2, please. So to get started, why is exploring our oceans so important? As some of you may know, waterways cover more than 70% of our planet. And so they're really, really big, obviously, right? They contain so much salt. If you just look at just the salt that's contained in our oceans, take all that salt out of the water, it would form a layer more than 500 feet thick across every known land surface on the globe. That's more than a 40-story building, more than 3 times as tall as any building we have here out in the Berkshires. So first and foremost, our oceans are really, really big, and they contain a lot of area. So we need to make sure we understand what's happening with them. Secondly, the oceans play a major role in regulating the Earth's heat, moisture, and temperatures. They're like the lifeblood of our planet as the currents circulate. So the second reason that ocean exploration is so important is because our very existence on this planet is really contained in what the oceans do to enable us. And thirdly, the planet's not just ours. The oceans are home to more species than anywhere else known to man, and we've really only discovered a small fraction of them. So it's really important that we continue to explore the oceans to understand the organisms that live within it. So given how important the understanding of the ocean is, why have we really only explored only less than 10% of it? Go ahead to slide 3, please. Well, as I said, one of the, slide 3 actually. Got it, okay. One of the biggest reasons is just because simply the size of the oceans. They contain over 320 million cubic miles of water with an average depth of a half mile. It's hard for our minds to even fathom something that big, and unless you've been out in the middle of the ocean, it's really hard to contemplate just how vast they can be. One measure we use to determine how much we know about the oceans is how much of the seafloor we've mapped. And that term map just means that we have imagery of a sufficient resolution to really understand what's going on in that area of the seabed. The good news is that we have mapped 100% of our oceans, but sadly we've only done so at a pretty high resolution. And you can see when we compare how much of the surface of the ocean floor has been mapped compared to the moon or even Mars at a comparative resolution. We've only mapped 10 to 15% of the ocean floor to know the same amount about it that we know about the surface of the moon and Mars. So why is that? The moon is big, Mars is even bigger. Why is it that we've been able to map and explore the surface of other planets at a higher resolution that provides more detail than our own oceans? Go ahead to slide 4, please. The biggest reason is because of just how deep the oceans are, and this graphic helps us kind of understand that a little bit. When you start at the very top of the ocean, that's called the sunlight zone. It goes down to about 200 meters. That's really the area of the ocean that we interact with the most, where most of the organisms that we're familiar with live. And that's where sunlight can easily penetrate. So you can see what's going on in that area of the ocean pretty easily. Human beings, recreational diving limits, so those that are out there diving in the ocean, they go down to about 40 meters within that zone. So go a little bit deeper, that's into the twilight zone where some of the light starts to filter out, gets a little bit harder to see. Things in that zone include the deepest that any human has ever dove, with the scuba diving record at about 318 meters. That's around the range that some well-known marine mammals like bottlenose dolphins feed at around 530 meters. Go even deeper down to the midnight zone. Barely any light can make it down this far in the water. And that's the depths that the largest animals on Earth, whales, are known to dive to, depending on the breed of whales, somewhere between 1,500 and 3,000 meters deep. And that's not even getting you to the deepest parts of the ocean, getting down as deep as the largest animals on Earth can go. So if we take the tallest mountain on our planet, Mount Everest, over 8,000 meters tall, and we put it on the very bottom of the deepest part of the ocean, the Mariana Trench out in the Pacific, The very tip of that mountain will still be 2,000 meters below the surface. That's how deep the oceans are. Our oceans are deeper than our tallest mountains are tall. They're deeper than the height of a typical commercial airline flight. In fact, if you go down to the very deepest parts of the ocean in the Mariana Trench, it's 6.8 miles from the surface. If you walk out the front door of this school and start walking down towards Pittsfield, you get all the way to the other side of the city, out near Clapp Park, before you hit the bottom of the ocean. So that's the primary reason so little is known. There's a whole lot of water in between the surface and the bottom of the ocean that we have to look through to be able to map the bottom of the ocean. Go ahead to slide 5, please. So while the size and depth of our oceans are two of the biggest reasons we know so little about them, there's several other factors that make it difficult to explore as well. I'm going to spend a little bit of time making sure you understand the challenges of pressure as you operate in the depths of the ocean. So when a person, fish, or other marine creature swims, water presses against it from all sides. And near the ocean's surface, that amount of pressure, the water pressing in on you, is equal to the same amount of pressure you get just standing on land. That's called 1 atmosphere of pressure at sea level. It's the pressure of the Earth's full atmosphere, all of the air above us pressing down on us. As you travel up from sea level, the pressure actually drops and decreases, and that's because there's less air above you pressing down on you. Similarly, as you travel deeper in the water, your pressure increases. The more water you have above you, the more pressure that is pushing down on your body. But water doesn't only push down on you from above, like air does. Water pushes in on you from all sides. And that's why when you're in the water, you feel buoyant, because water's actually pushing up on you from the water that's below you. So imagine that you're a diver at the surface of the ocean, you start to swim down. As you swim down, your ears begin to clog. I think many of you have probably experienced that, just swimming in a pool or in a lake, or in the opposite direction, going up to the top of a mountain or flying up on an airplane. That pressure is caused by the difference in the pressure on both sides of your eardrum, and your body's trying to manage that. So for every 10 meters of water that diver swims down, the pressure increases on them twofold. So by the time you get to the bottom of the ocean, it's over 1,000 times greater pressing down on you than it would be on the surface. All that pressure causes serious problems for people as they go down deeper in the ocean, and other air-breathing animals as well. Our lungs are filled with air, we have air-filled spaces in our heads and the rest of our bodies. Too much pressure would collapse those spaces and crush us. Some animals, such as whales, have adapted to that. They have very few air-filled pockets in their bodies, or they have other ways to compensate for that pressure. But this incredible pressure makes it extremely difficult for humans to get to the deepest parts of the ocean, let alone operate any of our sophisticated machinery when we are able to get there. But pressure alone is not the only challenge in our oceans. They have very low temperatures and little to no natural light, as we've talked about. Everything we use to communicate on the surface also stops working as you go underwater. So no cell phones, no GPS locations. In fact, the only type of reliable communications that work undersea involve acoustics, which is the use of sound waves that bounce off objects they run into and then can be measured when they come back to tell us some properties of what they've run into. I'll talk a little bit more about acoustics here in a minute. And finally, because of ocean tides, currents, waves, and other effects like undersea volcanoes, the ocean and its floor are constantly changing. So even what little we're able to learn about our oceans, we have to constantly update and change and reevaluate because it's continuously changing. Go ahead to slide 6. Yet, despite how challenging this environment is, our oceans are teeming with life. By some estimates, there are likely between 700,000 and 1 million different animal species in our oceans, excluding all the tiny little organisms that we can't even see with our naked eye. And so, as I said up front, roughly 2/3 of them have yet to be discovered. And most of the ones that we know, as you can see in this picture, occupy the very shallowest parts of the ocean. So it's important that we continue to explore and to learn about our ocean's depths because there is a whole lot of life down there that we are just starting to learn about. Go ahead to the next slide, please. All right, now that we have a good understanding of why it's so hard to learn more about our oceans and our biggest bodies of water, let's talk a little bit about the technologies that have become so important to our continued exploration in this area. To get anywhere in the undersea domain, you have to have the energy to get you there, and unless you have a really, really long extension cord, you're going to need batteries to store that energy. So advancements in battery technologies continue to expand both the duration of our operations undersea as well as the sophistication of the equipment that we're able to operate. And as many of you know, the more sophisticated our electronics get, the more power that they gobble up. So it's really, really important that we keep advancing the capability of batteries to store that energy and run our technologies underwater. The other technology that's really important to moving around in the water is propulsion. So the design of propellers and the motors and electronics that control them can greatly improve our speed and efficiency that you can operate at sea. Propeller designs also need to take into account the types of vegetation and other fouling that they could encounter in the water and impact their performance. On the upper right there, I mentioned acoustics earlier, and operating undersea is no use if you can't actually see or communicate while you're underwater. Many marine mammals, like dolphins and whales, have perfected acoustic communication, and what we do is actually pretty similar. Acoustic transmitters and receivers can send and receive sound waves and measure how they bounce back from their receivers. And you can see that little graph in the right there with all the colors on it. That's a sonar plot, and we use colors to represent the strength of that acoustic signal as it returns to the acoustic sensor. And that tells us a little bit about the properties of what we can find there underwater. And finally, as I mentioned earlier, the ability to compensate for the extreme pressures that are experienced in the ocean depths is very important to anything that we do underwater. And this actually gets more challenging the larger that you're trying to make your enclosure and compensate for that pressure, as there's more area for that water pressure to press down on. You need to increase the strength of your capsule even more. So to accommodate this, you'll typically find undersea vehicle designs that only encapsulate specific components that require that level of protection. And this allows the seawater to travel in and around the other components, and you don't have to make the same strength reinforcements for those if you can miniaturize the components that you're trying to protect. Go ahead to slide 8, please. And so bringing all these technologies together to create robotics that can explore and interact with our oceans is what my team at General Dynamics is working on every day. Our family of uncrewed undersea vehicles have been paired with the latest and greatest commercial sensors and custom sensors as well to be able to map and explore our oceans in ways that was not possible 10 years ago. As battery and propulsion technologies continue to improve, the length of our missions and the quality of the data we bring back continues to increase as well. And with that expanded knowledge on our environment that's provided by these undersea robots, the ability to install physical cables to give us even greater power and data connectivity underwater and to extend the operations into the deepest parts of the ocean continues to increase as well. Next slide, please. And so as we look towards the future, continuing to improve in these areas and further increase our mission duration and data quality is where our focus will continue to be. While undersea robotics have allowed us to operate at the depths in ways previously not possible, continued advancements are needed in order to make it easier and cheaper to do so. And as the only reliable method to transmit and receive information and pictures showing what's happening underwater, similar advancements in undersea acoustics will remain top priority for both visualization and communication purposes. Go ahead to the next slide, please. So as these technologies continue to mature, the importance of robotics to understanding our oceans will only continue to increase as well. As we talk through, the ocean is a very unforgiving and dangerous environment, and it's particularly dangerous for the humans that operate in and on it. And so advancements of robots to explore these environments instead of manned vehicles can remove humans from the most dangerous activities. Robots can operate continuously in environments for many, many hours and even days, where even humans with the proper protections can only operate for short periods of time. And they can also be created and deployed in quantities that can greatly increase the pace of exploration and discovery because we can simply put more of them out there for longer durations at a much more effective cost. All right, and go ahead to my last slide and I'll get this wrapped up. So in conclusion, thank you for your interest in robotics, and this year in particular, for your focus and efforts on submerged robotics that can help address the unique challenges of our undersea environment. The growth of robotic capabilities and the artificial intelligence that increasingly powers them represents the next major leap in technology for our society. Bringing forward the next generation of ideas on how we can improve and expand these capabilities could have far-reaching impacts and lead to very exciting work in a number of different fields. From just piloting the vehicles remotely to what we can learn around marine biology and oceanography and expanding our understanding of that environment, and even looking at marine ecology and how can we use robots to help clean up our waterways and keep our oceans clean for years to come. So thank you again. I really look forward to seeing all of your ideas and actions in action shortly, and thank you for your interest in robotics.
Are we doing a picture? Are they coming up here? Thank you. Oh, wow. That's like grown-up robotics on steroids, am I right? I mean, that's just awesome. Hey, and you know, I'm slow on the uptake sometimes. I just realized that the name of this event is Submerged. So I'm here on behalf of the Mermaid Association. I noticed that in all the challenges, there are no mermaid challenges. And I come from a long line of mermen and mermaids, and you'll know exactly what I mean. There are 27 teams here today. Let's hear it for you. There are 15 challenges that do not involve mermaids. I'm okay with that. There's some scuba divers in there. There's some shark. There's some whale. There's some coral reef. And you're going to get to see all that happen here on these 4 stages. 27 teams. Well, you have the first 3 rounds, and then from those 3 rounds, 1 score is dropped, and then we move on to the quarterfinals from there, and then we do that, and then we go to the semis, and then we go to the finals. And all along the way, you'll have the opportunity to win a brand new Mercedes-Benz. Yeah. Not sure where it's coming from, but you'll have that opportunity, and I'll let you know where the car is later and where the keys are. We are going to be taking a picture now. All the way up here? On the floor and around the table. So we'd like all the competitors and their coaches to come forward, and which way? You want to face this way or out? And face out that way. And then the show will begin.
Bear in mind, you're always live.
Yeah.
If you want to just leave your microphone here, if you want to get away from it, that would be the best thing to do. Okay. So,
DJI mic 2? Yeah. Doing okay so far?
Yeah.
Not killing it, but we're doing okay.
We're going to do a hanging donut eating contest.
That's right. So you remember me from there, yeah. People remember me from different places. Yeah.
Is that when it started, or that's when it started here in the Berkshire? Did I do that now? No, I've been going for a few years in the job.
Get in there.
Yeah, probably right over here would be a great place.
Oh gosh, sorry, buddy. Sorry. Here. You can scooch over a little
Yes,
more.
keep moving over.
Scooch
Watch
over.
out for the podium.
Good call.
I'm going to have you guys move a little bit more to the right if you can. You are close for now. I'd rather have you up front. White team, can I have you guys come on over here? Right here. Yes, I did. I took your team right here. I did take your team.
My dad said I should do it, all right? I noticed.
Back to the gym.
Taking home a trophy today. I feel it. No, you didn't wait. What's it called? There is a mermaid.
I just had to work for something. I had to make it up. I read through it. I'm like, I'm going to go after the mermaid. But there's no merman. I don't know if there are mermen, but I hope so. There must be. I'll let them know that there's mermaids. All righty. We want to get everybody back in their seats so we can get on with the show.
I'll go. You're gonna go find them? Do you want this gentleman to announce the first 4 teams and we can go out and find them too?
Yeah, this might take a minute, but yeah, we can get them.
Who are they?
Yeah,
Here
so
they are.
the first 4 teams
Are the Capeless. Here are your first 4 teams, your first 4 competitors today, the Capeless Code Masters. Robotics. Did I say that right?
Yes.
I mean, I slowed it down just enough.
Yes, you
All
did.
right, I'm doing okay. This guy's got a great announcing voice, so I'm going to use him
That's
later.
my brother.
Okay. Well, you look just like him.
Yes.
Crawford's Warriors and WES Purple Owls. I'm assuming that's Williamstown.
That's
Yes.
Williamstown.
That's Williamstown.
You need to come to the green room.
You need to come to the green room down the hall. Let's repeat those 4 teams again. The Capeless Codemasters, the Robotics, Crawford's Warriors, and the WES Purple Owls. They'll be first up today on the 4 tables. And while I have your attention, and maybe not, we have some things that we give away today, so you might want to pay attention. We'll be giving away the first robotics discovery set ever made. And some nice packs from General Dynamics. So you're gonna have to answer some questions. If you thought as an audience you were gonna just sit there and fall asleep, wrong. Wrong. So we're gonna have some fun with you. First thing up is I was just told and advised by my talent agent over here that I needed to tell a joke. So here's your joke for today. Why did the robot go on a diet? If you get that question right, you get a bag. Because it had eaten too many megabytes. Okay, that's enough for that. Anyway, good bad joke, a bad joke, that's how we go. Here's what we're going with our awards today. In addition to the awards for winning this event, and the people that don't make the grade 8, we have the challenge champion, the first runner-up, sportsmanship award, team spirit award, most innovative design, best programming, best research project, rookie team of the year, against all odds, and comeback kids. So those are your awards for today. Your project judges for today are Mark, I hope I say it right, Sheik, Kate Light, Your master of ceremonies is me, Mark Santello, sorry about that. Judges, inspectors, and referees are John Brackey, Bill McFarland, Jim Shelfronte, Kevin Mooney, Will Gordon, and Mark Sheik. Again, your tournament support staff are John Devereaux, Nick Johnson, John Brackey, Bill McFarland, Dan Sheik, Mark Sheik, Tim Sheik, a lot of them here today. Brittany Cook, Cody O'Dowd, and your scorekeepers are Jim over here, you'll see with a timer, and then Hadley White right next to him. And then we'll tell you about more people shortly. Okay, so if you're ready to win a bag, let me know. Are you ready? So, how are you going to win this bag if you all answer at the same time? I'm just going to pick you based on how nice you are to me. Okay, it's really simple. Who started the movie? Well, I'm not going to do it that way. Oops, you want me back on? Sorry. Sound guy, my bad. Name the movie, a robot movie that Robin Williams starred in. Who said that first? What'd you say? Come on down and get your bag. Bicentennial Man is correct. Didn't I give that same question last year and you answered that again? I think we had this hooked up. Congratulations. Good job. So we are collecting the teams here and getting them together for you. So we're going to do another question for you here. 1927. Oh, they're here. We're not going to do a question. Here they come. Let's hear it for them. Yeah, behind the blue. And this is, so these are your first 4 teams. "15 missions today. All the coding's been done prior to this. Mission 1 is Coral Nursery. Mission 2 is the Shark. Mission 3 is Coral Reef. Mission 4 is Scuba Diver. Mission 5 is Angler Fish. Raise the Mast is Mission 6. Kraken's Treasure. I love when they say release the Kraken in that movie back in the time. Artificial Habitat. Unexpected Encounter. Send Over the Submersible. Sonar Discovery. Feed the Whale. Changing Shipping Lanes. Sample Collection, and then finally, the research vessel. And I was corrected that there is a mermaid part of this equation today. So we have our 4 teams here today, as you see the judges getting them ready and understanding the rules here. And you get to watch them overhead. And you guys are Williamstown? Just checking. I just know the purple. I coach Greylock, so I know. Yeah. Nordic skiing. Yeah. Okay, we have 4 thumbs up from the judges, and we'll do the countdown.
All set? Breathing still?
And we'll have 2.5 minutes.
3,
2,
1, go!
and they're off. Here you go, first round. 1 of 3 rounds, heading off on missions. Over there, and you can tell by the cheers. Got one over here as well.
One over there.
And we have 90 seconds left, 90 seconds in round one as they're jumping up and down, cheering each other on. What a great thing this is. Fifty-five seconds as more and more missions are being accomplished. You can tell by the enthusiasm. And we've got people on the sidelines cheering, and it's just great to see this.
As soon as it's over the line, you can pick it up.
20 seconds left, 20 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. All stop.
Now you guys stay with me and then we're going to score this, okay? Mission 1, Coral Nursery, did nothing
And
on
a great start to our competition this morning.
Shark, you did not attempt to shark. Coral Reef, you did not attempt to score. You did not do a scuba diver. Angler fish did not come out. You did not raise the mast. You did not do Kraken's treasure. Artificial hip. Artificial hip. You didn't do anything with the artificial habitat. Unexpected, you got the unknown creature release, right? Wherever is in the base. So that's a yes. Unknown creature is released partially in the cold sheet. He is not. He's in the home base. Send over the submersible. You did not do the center thing at all. So number of whales, you did not do the whales. Feed the whale, number of crows. You didn't do any of the crows. Championship runs you did not do. Sample collection, water.
And the judges are giving the final scores here for these 4 teams. They were 1, 2, 3, and 4, representing the Cape Coast Code Masters, Robotics, Crawford's Warriors, and right over here, WS Purple Owls.
Number of re-segments standing up outside of home. It's not 0, it's 2.
Good start, good job.
Because this one's in home, so it doesn't count. So you got 1, 2. That's why I messed up. So, and then you have 4 precision targets.
And you'll see these teams back for round 2 and, of course, round 3 as well.
Samples, stranded parts, 0.
And a reminder, the top 2 scores were kept, and their third one is tossed out for determining who goes to the quarterfinals.
Okay. Thank you, gentlemen. Good luck. You can grab, you only have your setup stuff. You can grab your stuff and you go back.
How do I have,
What is she on a team? Or
yes, she's in Conte.
What's that? Conte. I have no idea. Let me just see when they're coming on.
And it's great that the
What's the name of the team? Okay. She'll be in here. She'll come down here.
where would she be now? I mean,
She's probably with her team getting ready for the competition. It might be in the gymnasium or out in the main area. That's where they go. Okay, got it. Yeah, she'll be down here. I'm trying to find the team from Conte.
They're all laying down.
Yeah, the name doesn't jump out, but I know they're here.
how about that squirrel? Is that not doing anything over there? Yeah, the one with the flowers
This movie
in the back.
featured a robot named Gort. who comes to the
That's
earth
how it has to end up.
with an ultimatum. If you'd like to win the bag, what was the name of that movie? What?
Hang on, I just
No.
realized I didn't give him points for this here, so I gotta find that one.
You got it. Come on up and get your bag. Let's hear it for him. The day the earth stood still. Oh, here you go.
Okay, now I think I'm ready.
Great job.
One in a row.
Our next four teams, we're not here yet, but we'll be here shortly,
yeah.
are the Scorpions, the Roboti Mac Robot Face, Ingenuity 2B, and Colgrove Coder Bees. So those are the next four days. Yeah, there we go. We got our cheers out there. So again, this will be the first round for those four teams, and then we got 27 teams to go through. So hold on to that enthusiasm and pace yourself through the day.
You still take one.
Okay, still feeling pretty generous here.
So every time they touch it, you remove a token.
And just so you know, we're going to have a robot dance contest today. So what I'm going to give you if you win that, and you'd have to come up and either dance here or dance in your chairs, and if you're shy, this is not the contest for you. Okay, but we all know what the robot dance is, right? We all know what it is. So hold on. You'll win $2. This is out of my own wallet, just to watch you dance. And it is live streaming, just so you know. So you might get a call from Simon Cowell later that America's Got Talent or London's Got Talent, and they may want you. So I just want you to know we're always looking out on your behalf so that you will be a star someday. Okay. Name the song by this group, and you'll get yourself a bag. Daft Punk. What? Nope. Nope. Everybody take. No. Daft Punk, D-A-F-T-P-U-N-K, name the song. No. It's not around the world. It's really easy. Robot what? What? Who said it first? Robot what? No. The kids are here. You all got it wrong. Sorry, no prize. No prize for you. Maybe you can Google it during the break and then get it right. Just try it. The name is Robot Rock, just so you know. Here's our four teams. Let's put some hands together out there and welcome them on. This is what do we got? Where are the Scorpions? Scorpions are down the end. There's the Scorpions. Here's our Scorpions. This is, are you guys the Roboti?
Make robot face.
Say that for me.
Robotic robot face.
That's a really, you know what, I can't say that. And say it 3 times fast. Go ahead.
Robotic robot face.
3 times fast.
Robotic robot face. Robotic robot face. Robotic robot face.
All right, here you go. See you guys. Great job. And next to them, of course, is Ingenuity, right? Ingenuity? Oh, excuse me, say it.
Ingenuity 2B.
You might as well announce your team. And your team is? There you go. Judges are going to give us the thumbs up shortly as the competitors are down in the pit. 4 and then off we go for 2.5 minutes of fun.
They're outside. This is not allowed.
There's one thumb. There's two thumbs. There's three thumbs.
You can't overhang the wood. You can't overhang the wood. It's got to be inside. See the black line? The black line and the blue line. It's got to be completely inside that base from the start. You know, under a foot. No. Okay. You guys understand now? I'm gonna say that's okay. Is this the only time you're gonna start it? Restart? I'm gonna say this is okay, but you gotta make sure that's how you go. Are you all set now? Here we go. John, are you ready?
Yep.
4 thumbs. That's 4 thumbs up. 4 thumbs up. Here we go. And we're off, 2.5 minutes. Submerged. As the teams cheer each other on, and again, you know there's 15 different missions. The more missions accomplished, the more points, that moves them on to the next round.
Can't start off that. You gotta get it.
What is going on?
Without the soda.
Problem solving right now, happening out there as you see it. This is part of the Robotics Championships. Working as a team. 90 seconds left. 90 seconds left for this group of 4 people, 4 groups, I should say. Again, as their team supports them, looking over their shoulders. Each mission, critical. Again, they've done the coding, they've done practices. They've got sharks out there, scuba, coral reefs, coral trees. Everything happening quickly. As we go under a minute, 55 seconds, 55 seconds. The crowd starts to get more enthusiastic and cheer them on as they're working through this. 45 seconds left. I did try to that, but it didn't work that well. I'll do another one. And we got 30 seconds here. 30 seconds to this group. We'll be done. 30 seconds.
We've got plenty of time.
Fifteen seconds. That's a mission accomplished here. We go 10, 9. Let's count it down. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. Good job. Good job. Fantastic. Now the judges are going to tally the points here.
You did not do the coral tree. Bottom of the using a holder. Coral buzzer. No. Shark did not work for you, so. On the reef. Coral reef is flipped up, not touching that. That didn't work for you.
There's a really incredible history to all of this, and in case anybody out there have Lego, anybody ever use Lego? Anybody? So I'm going to ask you, what Lego model did you make? Or you just held the blocks in a box? What did you make? Did you make Star Wars? You made Star Wars?
What's that?
Good. The Battleship Galactica? What else did you guys make?
Anglerfish is
Anything else?
within the shipwreck. He is, and it's got the thing.
How many pieces were involved in your Lego thing? Yell it out. Whoever has the most is getting the bag.
Shipwreck mass is up, completely up, yes.
3,000? What was your Lego project? Oh, now you're just making it up? What's that?
Nice job. You got
Milky Way, 3,000 pieces.
and you got the world.
Anybody got more than 3,000? What do you got over here? Hold
Picture was
on.
released.
I'm coming.
Picture was just
Oh,
in the
that's a
home
bummer.
base or not. Team
We'll have our
Yellow
next
flag
4
was
teams
down.
coming up shortly as we move on. How many? 6,000 pieces.
Really, that's illegal. Yep. Even if that one's over, that's illegal. So it's really.
So what did you
gotta
make?
really
What
get
did you
that-
make with
gotta
yours?
get them to start with that hanging over the top. I let it go this time, but you really. It's over
She's
that
the winner.
black
Sorry.
line. It's no good.
I think that's fair. Let's hear for our 7,000. Pete? Okay, your name? That's Cole. Give it up for Cole. Good work. And if you had 8,000, come see me after the show, okay? I'll buy you a Mercedes-Benz.
That's a water sample, right? Yeah.
Great. Thank you so much, audience. You're doing a wonderful job so far. All right. Let's hear it for our sound and video man as it's streaming live here. He's right here. Best looking sound video man in the county, probably New England, I would say. And he's got, you're the daughter, right? I can say that, whatever. All right, she's advising me again to keep moving and say things. All right, here we go. Your next 4 teams
I think I'm all set. I got you.
will be,
Clinton,
interesting, the
Super
BCD Penguins, the Reed Red Robots, another team from Williamstown, WES Red Owls, and the Lanesboro Robotic Wyverns. And I'm familiar with them. I believe they were here last year. Yep. Okay, since I didn't give away a bag in a little bit, I have another bad joke for you. Oh, no, we have teams. How do robots pay for things? How do robots pay for things? There he is. I recognize you. Good to see you. How do robots pay for things? Anybody know? With what? With cash. C-A-C-H-E. Burn. That's a bad joke. I would say it's a really good bad joke, wouldn't you say? Because we all know what cash is when that little wheel starts spinning because you don't have enough of it. And here's those 4 teams for you today. And this is the Wyverns on the end here, I believe, correct? Why don't you introduce your team really quickly? Just introduce them, say who they are. There you go. Who's here? You missing a team? Is this your team?
This is, yes.
And they are? This is your team?
Our team.
There you go. Your team? BCD Penguins. All right, let's hear it for the Penguins. There's your 4 teams. 15 missions, 27 teams came into this competition this morning, and they'll be starting shortly. As they get ready, we'll get those thumbs up from the judges, and off we go.
Okay. I'm just trying to make sure it's reset. It looks good. That's close enough.
It's upside down.
No, that's what it's supposed to be.
One thumb up.
Not an issue. The question is when it's outside that circle, so.
2 thumbs
So
up.
you're all set?
3 thumbs up. 4 thumbs up. Good to go.
Get you to count down anytime now?
Off we go. Here we go. Let's make some noise out there, crowd. Let's go. Let's get these kids going. It makes the code work better, I guarantee you. The more you cheer, the code works better. Here we go. We got a good start around the end here. Down the end, we got a cheer. There we go. Teams cheering on each other. Fantastic.
I told you we had to fix it. But we didn't. Yes!
different missions. Like for instance, in mission 1, if the coral tree is hanging on the coral tree support, you get 20 points. But if the bottom of the coral tree is placed in its holder, you get plus 10, so you get as many as 30 points. So there's incentive for more challenging tasks here. We're under a minute and a half now, we're at 125, 125. There we go, we got a little yes out there, a little hoo-ha, a little hoo-yah, we got it all going on here. This is the third selection of 4 teams. As the clock ticks down. And we're at a minute. 1 minute left. Let's see what we got left in it. Here we go. Calm in the storm. It's really impressive how relaxed but calm people are during this challenging moment. 45 seconds. Good job. Good job. We're under 30 now. We're under 30. And 10, 9, 8. Let's hear your crowd. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. A good round there, a good round. Some high fives, some grab my chest, thank goodness I got done moments out there, and that's really cool to see. So now we've got the points tallying up by the judges.
Coral tree is hanging, nope. Not in the base. Girl buds are flipped up, nope. Shark is still touching, no. Coral reef is flipped up, not touching, no.
It's so hot up here.
It's the bright light.
I thought I was gonna pass out yesterday in my barber's chair. I was like, and it's warm again. And let's hear it for these 4 teams. Let's give them a little round of applause. They really did a great job today. As they head off, getting high fives from their fan group. Some may even have Facebook pages or Instagram accounts. Who knows? You can follow them. Still doing the points here, tallying up. Good job. So what do you call a robot that always takes the longest route? What do you call it? Slowbot? That's not bad, I'll take it. That's not bad at all. What do you call a robot that always takes the longest route? Anybody? What's that? Yeah. I'm gonna tell you what it is. R2-D2. You hold that one for your robot jokes. I think that one's a keeper. All right? I'm gonna give you more bad robot jokes when we're your robot friends. And I have a lot of bad jokes for other topics, so come see me later. You'll be the life of all those parties. We got 4 more groups coming your way. We've got the Technic AI difficulties. We've got Lee Robo Wildcats, I remember them. The Robotic Rats, that's scary. And we've got the SMS Coding Crusaders. Here they are. Let's bring them on the stage with some love and some warmth.
Hold on just a second.
Yep, they're setting up, they're getting ready to roll.
The rest of team 4 can hang out here a little bit.
And here they are. They're ready to roll. Judge is going to tell them what the rules are. And we'll have the teams introduce the team.
Neil, if you want, it's easier to see.
And your team is?
SMS Coding Crusaders.
Let's hear it from SMS Coding Crusaders. And your team is?
We are the Robotic Rats.
Said with conviction. And your team is?
The Robo Wildcats.
Oh, that's pretty good too. The Wildcat's gonna eat some rats. Okay, here we go. What do you got?
Technical difficulties.
That's my life. That's my life. All right, good job, everybody. Get ready for some exciting missions right in front of you. All four.
Get our first scores up.
I'm up there. So if you look up, you'll see our first scores from round one of the first four teams. And more scores will be posted as they are inputted. And again, we get ready for this first round. Again, you have 3 rounds for each of these groups today, so big morning, and then we move on from there. We're waiting for the thumbs up from the judges. There's 1 thumb up. There's 2 thumbs up. There's 3 thumbs up. We got a 4th thumb, and off we go.
All right, 4 reps ready, teams ready. On the count of 3, 2, 1, go.
Off we go. Let's hear some noise. Let's make some, put some hands together. Great start, great start. You can always tell when a mission is accomplished. People jumping up and down and applauding. Uh, 90 seconds left, 90 seconds left. Mission 2 in this is called Shark. They earn 20 points if the shark's no longer touching the cave. And they earn an additional 10 points if the shark is touching the mat and is at least partly in the shark habitat, or I should say 10 points. Sixty seconds left here. And now we're down to 30 seconds, the final 30 seconds for them. "15 seconds. Here comes the countdown, crowd. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. We have some Lego heads down there, pretty cool. Some tech AI difficulties. Our Lego heads. What's a robot's favorite type of music? That works, but this is your cue. You got it. Come on and get your bag. Heavy metal. Techno wasn't a bad answer either. But heavy metal, I mean, they're made of metal, mostly. Although there's resin in them there now as well. Again, let's hear it for these 4 teams who get a great start today. Round 1. We have a few more rounds left. How you doing? Oh, it's great. Look at this. Here's some Lego action. Show them. Put it up. There you go. Let's hear it for it. Nice job. You're making the Mona Lisa? He's gonna make the Mona Lisa out of Lego. Wow. How you doing? All right, our next 4 teams that are coming down into the pit here, I'm gonna call it the pit, or the, whatever you wanna call it, the stadium, is St. Agnes Academy, Robotics, Dozerbots, and Herberg Huskies. And I believe also in there, well, no, that's it, the 4 teams. Here they are. Let's hear it for them as they come on the stage here. Come on down. Getting ready for the competition. We'll just wait for them to do the scores here. Judges are going to do the scores. Yep.
Hey, blue team. Back here. Keep the steers open so behind the slide. Team 3, if you're running it, go right down the stairs here. Hey, raise your knees and press one guys.
All right, the judges are going to get everybody ready here, and we're going to have you introduce your team.
What am I saying?
Your team name.
Oh, Herbert Huskies.
Herbert, let's hear it for them. What's your team name? Dozerbots.
You guys have to get up and move back.
Yeah, you got to come up back here. Your team name?
We don't want anybody in the middle here, so see where the
Your
big
team
X is?
name?
You have to separate out. Thank you very much.
We are Robotics.
Robotics. Let's hear it for Robotics. And down the end, what is our team name here?
St. Agnes.
St. Agnes. Let's hear it for St. Agnes. Getting ready for the thumbs up from the judges, and then off we go. Thumbs up. There's 1, 2, 3. Four thumbs up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go.
Teams are ready. Count of 3, 2, 1.
Off we go. Nice job. 2.5 minutes. 15 missions. Getting their machines, their robots aligned. Every mission worth a certain amount of points. Mission 3 is called the coral reef, and if the coral reef is flipped up, not touching the mat, they get 20 points. If a reef segment is standing upright outside of the home and touching the mat, 5 each. So there's a various scoring systems for each different mission here. Here we go. And we're at 90 seconds now, 90 seconds. And we're at the halfway point, 1 minute and 15 seconds left. And now a minute, 1 minute, 60 seconds left. Here we go, here we go. Thirty seconds left. 30 seconds left as they come into the finale here of their first round. Again, they have 2 more rounds left after this, 2 more rounds. Here's the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. Great job by these 4 teams. We have 2 more groups of 4 after this, and that'll complete our first round. 2 more groups. So you can exit, and of course the judges are tallying points right now. So the robotics has a big history. It's been around for quite a while. The FLL, which was known as the first Lego League, actually started in 1998 by the inventor of Segway, of the Segway. So you know what that is, right? Yep, I'm pretty sure you do. Dean Kamen was the first robotics and partnered with Lego to create the first FLL League, an international robotics competition for kids. Over 100 countries participated in the first Lego League, and it's expanded globally. Obviously, you're seeing it here on a local level. Pretty amazing thinking about this. We're 2025, so we're talking about 27 years of robotics, starting all the way back with international competitions still happening around the world. Each season has a unique theme, and obviously this year's theme is submerged. So it's all about the ocean, the sharks, the mermaids, and all those kind of things. Well, it looks like we have our next 4 teams teed up here. And we're gonna we'll bring them out in a minute for you. We're good? So your next four teams, I should say, are WES, Yellow Owls, the Guild of the Build, and Conti Mechanics. It'll only be 3 teams for this round. The final 2 rounds are 3 teams, and they'll be out shortly. Another thing about the FLL, which is really great, is they have different age groups, and you'll see that today. And here they come, out to your applause. So again, the WS Yellow Owls, the Guild of the Build, and Conti Mechanics. So again, you can't sit on the edge, you want to be behind the blue line here. Judges resetting the course. Good. Okay, you have to be behind the blue line, guys. So you guys need to be back here, behind the blue. Behind the blue.
Cody, wrong table. You got to come to table 2. That's table 1.
Good. So again, this round is 3. As we are, I believe this is the first 24 teams. We had 7 rounds of, I don't know what we had, 6 rounds of 4, and now 1 round of 3, which will bring us to 24 teams. And then the final round you'll see shortly. I asked you before, I'm going to ask again, and your team is?
Richmond Robotics.
I had to remind them. Your team is?
The West Yellow Owls.
A man that grabs the mic knows he has something to say. Good job. Your team is?
This is the Guild of the Build.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby. And over here?
My team is Conti.
Say it again.
The Conti, the high school Conti.
Okay, say it again loud.
The high school Conti.
There you go. Let's hear it for him. So I'm wrong. There are 4 teams down here. What did I miss? Oh yeah, Conti Mechanics, the Guild of the Build, WS Yellow Owls, and Richmond Robotics. So Richmond Robotics is in this round as well. We're waiting for the thumbs up from the judges so we can get on with it. There's 1 thumb up. Missing parts.
So if you want to make an announcement, we're looking for the robotic rats that were on table 3. We got to get some parts.
Robotic rats that were on table 3, we need to get some parts from you. Robotic rats that were on table 3, we need some parts from you so we can begin. If you know where the rats are, kind of funny to say that, let us know where the rats are. They're missing some parts. Second round? What rounds?
Still in round 1, we've got the first 4 groups of scores up.
The first 4 groups of scores are overhead, so that's the first 16 teams. There we go. So if you'd like to see what the scores are, you can take a look. I'm just trying to get everything in order here. So we have a fair contest. Kevin's not here. Again, remind you, there's 3 rounds to this, so you'll see these teams 3 times, this being the first for this group. Their lowest score will be dropped, and their 2 highest scores will be added together to determine whether or not they move on to the Great 8. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Do we have a 4th judge? Thumbs up. There we go, 4 thumbs up. Let's go.
Okay, teams ready. On the count of 3, 2, 1, go.
And off they go. Quick thinking on the judge's part to restore the calm to the event. There's one more round of teams after this round. Again, there's 15 missions here involving sharks and coral nursery. We're under 2 minutes now. The 4th mission is actually a scuba diver, and if the scuba diver is no longer touching the coral reef, they earn 20 points. If the scuba diver is hanging on the coral reef support, that's also 20 points. There are some additional points on occasion, and now, there we go, applause for all the teams as they move forward in this competition. And we're halfway through, let's bring them home here, we're getting there.
Come on, you guys. Move along, move along.
1 minute, 1 minute left now. Only 1 minute before round 1 is over. And 30 seconds are left, 30 seconds are left. Obviously another mission completed. When the applause goes up, you know what's happening. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Great job by these 4 teams. Finishing up their first round. Again, you will see them in their second and third rounds as well. The judges are tallying points. And as the teams are exiting, we'll be waiting for the last group of, you can applaud for them, of course you can. Judges tallying the points here, and again, I mentioned there are scores overhead. I believe so far the first 16 teams, or maybe more, that are put up there. And the first Lego League that was, put together in 1998. The first theme of that robotics championship was called First Contact. The debut season in 1998 focused on robotics in space exploration, a fitting theme given that Lego has done a lot of space-themed projects. So the FLL pushing robotics here. A little off. No?
I mean, the shirt is just
Perfect.
perfect.
Yeah.
I mean,
I got like 10 of them.
could he have done a better job with the wardrobe? It'd be hard. It would be really hard.
It'd be hard. I have better ones too.
Where's Barney? Is he,
I got Barney. My wife wears a Wilma vest at night and we laugh. We just laugh at it. It's like, when you reach a certain point, you just wear what you want to wear. Although you still have to be polite, You don't want to offend anybody. And our final, I believe, 3 teams are the Bickenators, the Crosby Crew, and the PCS Pringles. I like that group. As long as they bought potato chips with them, we're good to go. Crosby Crew with their full safety vests. Again, you need to be behind the blue line. Yep, you'll hear from the judges on that. This is our final round, final first round participants. And again, as I mentioned, there were scores thrown out. Their top 2 scores are added together to move on to the grade A. And there are other awards that go on throughout the day for things like sportsmanship, teamwork, worst to first, all those kind of great awards. So we're all about winning here for everybody to have a great experience, and that's what we love about the robotics competition. So let's have you introduce your team.
Oh, Nick, that's you.
That's you.
What?
Your team.
Oh, the BCS Pringles.
All right, let's hear it for the Pringles. Good. Woo! We all like Pringles. How about you? What's your team?
Can't you tell? Crosby Crew?
Oh. Well, I was. There you go. There's some enthusiasm. Coach?
Let's go Bickenators.
Bickenators, give it up for them. All right, final round. We're waiting for those thumbs up, and then we're off to finish up round 1.
Go Pringles.
Waiting for the thumbs. 1, 2, 3, and we're ready to go.
Okay, refs ready, teams ready.
Oh, false start. Just kidding. Thumb, 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 and here we go.
Refs are ready, teams are ready. On the count of 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. Here we go. Again, 15 missions. We're seeing scuba divers, we're seeing sharks, and another mission is the anglerfish. And if the anglerfish is latched within the shipwreck, they earn 30 points. So that's a big one, 30 points. Not all are equal in terms of points. A more challenging mission. The coding has been done before, so it's a matter of placement and calm. There we go, there we go. Crosby crew going nuts over here for some successful missions. Pringles resetting. And a minute and a half left, moving their robot to the other end of the table to address some of the other missions. There we go. Sometimes it's hard to tell who's more excited, the coaches or the kids. And this is 1 minute, 1 minute left. 1 minute left. And we're at the 30-second mark. 30 seconds left. Here we go. Now. 15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. Let's hear it for them. Nice job. Great applause by their support teams. That's 27 teams completed the first round today, and we will have all those scores posted above for you to see shortly. And again, as I mentioned, there's 2 more rounds for each of these teams, so if that was a bad round for them, they have an opportunity to come back and make a difference in the second 2 rounds. The top 2 scores out of the 3 rounds are again the scores that are counted as they move on to the quarterfinals and the semifinals. And I think you could applaud them one more time because you got nothing better to do. There you go. All right, we're going to give another prize out. These lovely General Dynamic band. These are like a lunch bag or something. I might take one of these myself, just saying. So this is an oldie. I'm an oldie, so I'm going to ask this question. Pretty sure that if you're, and I'm not going to call anybody old except myself. Just be careful out there. All right. What was the name of the song? You got to get it right. That Connie Francis sang. And if you don't know who Connie Francis is, don't even try answering. She's got her hands up, that little girl right there. What do you think? Oh, you got it right. Good job. She got it right. You got the rest of you sitting on your heels. Good job. Congratulations. It was called Robot Man, just so you know. I think she said that. I'm pretty sure I heard that.
I heard it.
I heard it too. And that's the other thing that's going on me is my hearing, but that's okay. That's a good thing because my wife just talks all day. You didn't hear that from me, please. My last name is not Santella. Her name is not Joanne. Please do not tell her. Round 1, done. Judges figuring out the scores and setting up again for our second round, which will begin shortly. Teams are regrouping, sending off. So we're ready to move into round 2 now. pretty good on time. We're a few minutes behind, but that's okay, we'll make it up. We're looking for the Capeless Codemasters, the Robotics, the Crawford's Warriors, and WES Purple Owls in their second appearance today. Is anybody actively building a Lego project right now? You are? What's your name?
Ray.
Ray, what are you building? What are you building right now? He forgot. Okay, so that's what I usually do when I just walk into another room. I'm like, why did I go to this room? Oh, yeah, my keys. Who is actively building a Lego set right now? Anybody? You are? All right, tell me what you're building.
I'm building one of the creator bouquets right now.
So is that flowers or?
Yeah,
cool.
that's flowers.
Yeah, very good. Let's hear it for her, doing some flowers. Anybody else? Yeah, I'll sneak in here. Your name is? And you're building flowers as well. Great job, Cal. Let's hear it for her. Good work. All right, here's round two. Look at them. And this team brings their own mascot, so it's pretty hard to compete with that. If this thing gets up and starts walking around, I advise you to all head for the hills. It looks peaceful. We're waiting for thumbs, and we're ready to go. Round two. The Capeless Codemasters, the Robotics, and the Crawford Warriors, and the WES Purple Owls. Here they are. Yeah, waving to their fan base out there. Waiting for the judges' thumbs. There's one thumb, there's two thumbs. There's 3, 4, and then we're ready to go.
Reps ready. Teams are ready. On the count of 3, 2, 1, go.
Off they go. Round two. Under 2 minutes, under 2 minutes. This is a heavy cheering group. They're outdoing the audience, so it's fine. "90 seconds left, 90 seconds left. You can tell when missions are accomplished. You can tell. "75 seconds. One minute in this second round left for these 4 teams. The Capeless Codemasters, the Robotics, Crawford's Warriors, and WS Purple Owls. Warming up into their game, warming up into their competition. Again, 15 different missions today. 27 teams have arrived today to compete for the Berkshire Robotics Championship. Submerged is the theme, and so it's all about the ocean. It's all about the ocean. 20 seconds left, 20 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, help me out, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. Let's hear it for them. Again, we're seeing some great approvals by the coaches, the parents, the friends, the brothers, you name it, they're all out here. You had the strangers just that wandered in from out of nowhere. So again, great job. We'll be lining up that next group of competitors. Again, we're going to, as you can tell, 4 groups down here in the stadium. I call it the pit, whatever it is. All sorts of sponsors today making it happen. And we really do appreciate you, audience. You've been great so far. You've been giving these kids some good stuff going on. So, again, check those scores overhead. How many we got up there now? So the full scoreboard from the first round. Can you make it bigger for the old man? I got good eyes. Here we go. So here's from the, we're going to line the second round up. Here's Capeless Codemasters, 185 points in the first round. Robotics, 90. Crawford's Warriors had 60. WS Purple Owls had 170. Scorpions had 105. Mac Robot Face, that's a tough one to say, 145 points. Ingenuity, 85 points. Cold Grove Coder Bees, 100. BCD Penguins, 115. Reed Red Robots, 115. Wow, this was a tie. WES Red Owls, 115. Lanesboro Robotic Wyverns, 115, all in the same group. Technic, AI difficulties, 225. Well, there's your leader right now. Lee Robo Wildcats, 200. Robotic Rats, 155. The SMS Coding Crusaders, 210. They're, I believe, in second place. And then here's St. Agnes Academy, 95. Bart Botics, 105. Dozer Bots, 140. Herberg Huskies, 125. The Richmond Robotics, 205. WES Yellow Owls, 185. The Guild of the Build, 100. Conti Mechanics, 45. Bickinators, 155. Crosby Crew, 130. PCS Pringles, 85. Those are your scores. Let's hear it for those scores. Great scores, great start. And now we're into that second round. This is the second group. And they are the Scorpions, Roboti. I want him to say it again for me. Roboti McRobot Face, Ingenuity 2B, and Cold Grove Coder Bees. These 4 teams in their second round. And again, if they didn't have a good first round, they've got a chance at a second great round. So I'm just wondering, are you lost or did you find your way in here by yourself? How are you?
Good.
This is my great friend Greg. I want you to get your hands together. Greg deserves some attention. Make some noise. He's a great person. Great wife, great family, and he's here to support the team. And of course I was going to embarrass you. What do you think? You saw that Joe ran away. So anyway, you guys have all been fabulous. You should know by now that I embarrass. That's what I do myself all day long. Getting ready for the 4 thumbs up. Getting ready for the second round of 4 teams here at the Berkshire Robotics Submerged, baby, Submerged.
Those should be the same, no? That's okay. We're good this time. Way to think about it.
2.5 minutes to complete. Well, not all 15. You'd be pretty amazing if they could do all 15 in 2.5 minutes, right? So they're going to be doing all those different missions. Can anybody do it in 2.5 minutes? I don't think so. I don't think it's possible. If they get, what do you say, 3 to 5 in that period of time, that's a pretty good accomplishment. We did have 220 points, I believe, as the high score in the first round. We got thumbs up yet?
You let Capeless Elementary know they have left the robot at the table and we've got it back here.
Capus Elementary? Oh.
They left the robot at the table.
Capeless Elementary, you left your robot at the table and we have it back here, right back here, in fact, right there. So if you know where Capeless Elementary is, it would be advisable for them to get their robot. We're waiting for the thumbs up. There's one, there's two, there's three. You ready? You know, these judges are getting tired of holding their arms up. I'm gonna put them on a fitness program, you know, maybe I'll just wait. Maybe just shake your hand.
We're ready, still ready, still
Ready,
ready.
ready? All four thumbs, all four thumbs. Off to you. Rock and roll. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 2.5 minutes. Again, 15 missions. Again, the theme being submerged. This started 27 years ago, robotics. One of the missions is called Raise the Mast. And if the ship wrecks mast, there we go. They're doing great out there. Very well out there. You can check that screen overhead. If they get that mast up, they earn 30 points. That's a big amount of points. We've got some football chants going on out there. 90 seconds left in this second round for this group of 4. The first 8 teams will be done shortly. It paused. It paused. It paused. It paused. It paused. I'm going to count down. Hold on. Over down there. I'm going to give him 40 seconds here. 30 seconds left. 10 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's hear it for these 4 teams. Again, that's their second round. They'll be back for one more round after this. Again, during the break, we will be having our robot dance where you're going to get the chance to win a brand new Mercedes-Benz. Okay, so just want you to know, if you've got the guts to come up here and dance to the robot dance and see who is the best dancer. There you go. You've already got it going on. You're my winner right now. So you get that opportunity to drive home a brand new Mercedes-Benz. Okay? It's not mine to give, but I'm going to give you someone's Mercedes-Benz. Actually, I'm going to give you $2. That's what I can afford right here. And I think they discovered there on the camera, so that's kind of neat. That's a good robot over there, my man. Good, yeah. Good job. Here comes 4 more teams for your viewing pleasure. shortly. Thank goodness robots don't get tired, you know, it's a good thing. So your next 4 teams are the BCD Penguins, the Reed Red Robots, WES Red Owls, and the Lanesboro Robotic Wyverns. They'll be here shortly. So, do you guys know who Hannah Montana is? Anybody here know who Hannah Montana is? Oh. You sure? What's her name now? Okay. What song did she sing? Not her nasty songs, her song about robots. What was the name of that song? It was on the B-side, and those of you that are too young to understand what the B-side is, that was the flip side of a 45 back in the days of vinyl. What's the name of the song that Miley Cyrus sang? You got yourself a bag. Racquetball? No. Who was that? Who just said that? Come on down. You said it, right? Did you say robot? You said robot. You're not lying. All right, I'm going to do a robot lie detector test on you right now. 4 of you, you're in trouble, just so you know. You might want to move out of here. That person with a cute dog. I miss my dog because you brought your dog here. It's a beautiful thing. Congratulations. What's your name?
Sabrina.
We'll give it up for Sabrina. Robot was the name of Miley Cyrus, AKA Hannah. It's good, move away. Hannah Montana. I'm just kidding. I won't do that to you twice. Here we go. Here's 4 more teams moving around on the play deck here. You are really afraid of me. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's all good. Again, you're looking at the Lanesboro Robotic Wyverns, the WS Red Owls, the Reed Red Robots, and BCD Penguins. We're waiting for thumbs up. Again, scores are overhead from the first round. 15 missions, 27 teams arrived today. Everybody arrives as a winner and will leave as a winner. One thumb up, 2 thumbs up, 3 thumbs up. You can put them down because you guys look tired. You look really tired. It's okay, you can put them in your pocket. I know you're good. We're waiting for him. There we go, all 4.
Okay, reps are ready, teams are ready. Count of 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Make some noise, crowd. Do something. Again, 15 missions, submerge the theme. There we go, got some applause happening, so you know things are going in the right direction when you see that. Under 2 minutes now, under 2 minutes in the 2.5 minute round. Got a little backseat driving happening here for all of us. We all know what that's like.
Oh, what is that? Couldn't that be the wrong program?
Come on, guys, you got this. Yeah! Woo! Go Cassidy!
Good morning. Great.
minute left, 1 minute left. Five.
42 seconds. Come on, yo.
30 seconds left now. 30 seconds left. Here comes the countdown. Help me out. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, let's get a little fast there, a little fast. Let's hear for these 4 teams. Round 2 completed for them. First 12 teams are up and done so far. They've got one more round, as I mentioned, again, and I'll keep mentioning, only the 2 best scores count. The 2 best scores count to get them into the Big 8 or the Grade 8 or whatever we got. We've got our judges down here doing points. Some amazing coding happening on here, some amazing robotics. And the next 4 that'll be in are the Technique AI difficulties, Lee Robo Wildcats, Robotic Rats, scary people, scary name, the SMS Coding Crusaders. Robot Rats. Again, we want to thank each and every one of you out there, the parents, the friends, the brothers, the sisters. You being here means so much to these kids. And I just want you to know, I do a fair amount of announcing at sports events, and you are a wonderful audience. You really have shown the true spirit of what robotics is all about, teamwork. You're cheering for all those kids. I love you for that. Thank you for that. Good stuff. Good stuff. And just a quick few things. Here we go. Well, I can't do that. Sorry. Here comes the teams again.
All right, Peter, face it.
This is Technique AI difficulties, Lee Robo Wildcats, and Robotic Rats, and the SMS Coding Crusaders. Well, there's signs up here. I'm really proud now because 15 is and the Lego heads are back, so be careful of the Lego heads. They're very, very similar to the cheese heads of Wisconsin. You never know what's going to happen. When the cheese heads of Wisconsin don't win football games, well, things happen. And I'm pretty sure it's the same with Lego. We're getting ready for those thumbs as they set up for their second round here. Again, besides the winners today, we're going to see the challenge champion, the first runner-up, the sportsmanship award, team spirit award, the most innovative design, best programming, best research project, rookie team of the year, against all odds, and the comeback kids. So there's one thumb. We don't want them to hold it up too high for too long. Very patient judges explaining the rules, making sure that it's a fair contest. Because of the camera. Hold that. There's one thumb, there's two thumbs, there's three thumbs, there's four thumbs, and we're off.
Great, refs ready, teams are ready. Count of 3, 2, 1, go.
There we go. Again, the action is happening overhead. You just have to look up on that screen and you'll see what's going on. Fantastic. Two minutes left in this 2.5-minute round. Second round for this group of people. Again, there's 27 teams here, 15 different skills they have to achieve during that time. Or the 3 rounds, I should say. There's a minute and a half left, Here we go. Mission 7 is called Kraken's Treasure. You know, release the Kraken. What they have to do is they have to move the treasure chest completely outside the Kraken's nest. So you might be able to see that on the board. Mission 7. And 1 minute. 1 minute left now. 1 minute. As the enthusiasm continues here, it's really great. 30 seconds. Here's your countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. Now points are being scored. Great job, great job. We'll give them a little love as they leave the stage. We'll be back for the final round. The final round, I'd say about 45 minutes or so. Teams 17 through 20, St. Agnes Academy, Robotics, Dozerbots, and Herbert Huskies. So you'll see those 4 teams show up soon. Here they come. Prepared. Are you not ready? You don't feel it? You're not feeling it? I think you're feeling it. You guys are feeling it. He's going to do a little CrossFit for you, maybe some burpees. Again, stay behind the blue line, guys, if you can, so that you're not sitting on the edge either. You need to be back so that the cameras can see that. Again, you want to be behind the blue line. That's the big line going there. There's your 4 teams again, teams 17 through 20, St. Agnes Academy, Robotics, Dozerbots, and Herbert Huskies. Are they in your way down there on the edge? So they're sitting on the... Are you all right? Okay. Ah, the signs are up. Look at that. Boy, that's big stuff. We're waiting for thumbs. We're waiting to get this round off. There's 1 thumb. 2 thumbs.
Guys, you got this.
1, 2 thumbs up, 3 thumbs up. Looking for the 4th thumb, 4 thumbs up, and off we go.
Judges ready, teams ready. On the count of 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. Two minutes left in a 2.5 minute round. This is round 2. Bart with a huge representation out there in the crowd. Loud and proud, that's for sure. Ninety seconds left here. 60 seconds, 60 seconds. Here we go. Round 2 for these 4 groups. These are teams 17 through 20. There they are. 45 seconds. Thirty seconds left, 30 seconds left. Seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. Nice job, nice job. Very good job. Those are our first 20 teams with round 2 behind them and round 1 as well behind them. Again, the top 2 scores, they have one more shot at this, one more shot. Their top 2 scores will be added together, and that's what will determine who goes into the grade 8, and then obviously the semifinals, championships, the whole 9 yards, which will be later today. Judges tallying the score. TENS machine for my back that I threw out in the beginning of the week. So I'm like a walking wounded right now. I got, you don't want to learn my list. You don't get old. It makes a difference. I mean, if I didn't have it for standing this long, and you know, last weekend I stood for 40 hours. Okay, so here's another trivia question for you. But first we'll introduce the teams 21 through 20, Richmond Robotics, WES Yellow Owls, the Guild of the Build, and Conti Mechanics. So, I'm gonna tell you the movie, 1999. It was an animated movie. Okay, it doesn't have the word robot in it, and it was voiced by, hold on, spacing out here. The guy from Fast and Furious, what's his name? You got it. Come on down and get your bag. The Iron Giant was the correct answer. Who did voice it? Not Val Kilmer, Vin Diesel. Jeez. I think I would know it after a while. Nope. Let's hear it for it. Here's the 4 teams. Great job. Oh, sorry, bud. Again, these 4 teams, teams 20 through 24. 21 is Richmond Robotics, WES Yellow Owls, the Guild of the Build, and the Conti Mechanics. You can't help but be impressed with the sense of community that robotics brings. You can't help but be impressed with the teamwork on every single team. I really think these kids are super special. What do you think? I thought so. I'm just overwhelmed by it. They are working hard and they're almost ready to go on their second round here. They're enthusiastic. They've done a lot of work to get to this point, obviously. So each one of these kids are winners to all of us. So I hope that you recognize, you're welcome. You are welcome. And you are a winner, it's the truth. I can write code with ChatGPT now. That's all I know how to do. So that's not, it's not exactly writing code. All right, ready? There's one thumb. One thumb's way up, high up. He's getting tired holding that arm, Kevin. Good. You all right? You can put it down. I know you're good. I know you're good for it. Okay. 2, 3. See, Kevin's smart. He puts it up, he puts it down. He's like, I'm not wasting energy. Yeah. Kevin's gonna win the robot dance later. I feel it. We're waiting for team 4 here, and then we're off we go. This is the next to last teams in round 2. We have one more round after this. And they're good to go. That's 4 thumbs, and it's off to you.
Reps are ready, teams are ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Here they go. 2.5 minutes. Again, they're trying to get different skills achieved during this time. Been kind of going through them here. There's one called Unexpected Encounter, Mission 9. If the unknown creature is released, that's 20 points. I don't know what that creature is, it's unknown. And if the unknown creature is at least partially in the cold area, 10 points.
Go, go, go.
Under 2 minutes now. That's mission 9, Unexpected Encounter. 90 seconds. Doing great out here. Fantastic. Under a minute now? Under a minute. Yeah. 40 seconds. And now 30 seconds. And help me out with the countdown when I start it. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. These kids are just doing an amazing job today. Great endurance, staying focused. We're really thrilled with them. While we're here, we want to thank some of our sponsors, and there's more than enough to thank. We want to thank Manny's Pizza. I'm all about pizza, so you got me right there. I do know Manny's Pizza. Dunkin' Donuts, you got me there. The Dalton Police Department, thank you, officers. Thank you for making this safe and making it happen. Digital Eyes Film. Wacona Regional High School, where we all are at this particular moment. Stop and Shop down there, where you should get, they have great fish, by the way. Big Y, and Market 32, great things. And then Elegant Stitches.
As soon as you're done reading the sponsors.
While this is all happening, between 10 and 12, there is also, by every group, what's called the project presentation out in the cafeteria area and in the gymnasium. So there are other things that are going on besides just the robotic challenge that are part of robotics. So again, this will be the last group for round 2. And then we'll complete the round 3 and then it's game on. So your final 3 teams, which will come shortly once the judges tally all the points from the different missions that were completed. We have the Bickenators, we have Crosby Crew, and PCS Pringles. You'll see them shortly. What Isaac Asimov inspired movie starred Will Smith? Who said that? Who said that? Come on down.
Okay, get your
I realize the correct answer. Do you know the co-star? You know the woman that co-starred?
Couldn't care less. I hate
You couldn't care less. Here you go. Thanks so much. I love Will Smith. Give it up for him. All right. Here you go. Final group here for round 2. The Bickenators, Crosby Crew, and PCS Pringles. They did not bring any Pringles, though. I want to make that clear. You should be sorry. There's some hungry people out there. I mean, that people at all. You probably don't eat healthy food, you know. I do that with my dog, too.
No, we're not one.
We're at table 2. We're at table 2. Okay, we're over here. Okay? You guys need to be loud. We gotta cheer them on, okay?
Somebody has to put on that.
I have, if Mom says it's okay, I have asked them stuff, I have got the car together. You take stuff already?
So one table will be the final group, 3 teams, 2017 and convention from all over the area. You have different age groups.
So tonight, right now, we're not. You could sit over here. There's no one at.
I think I'm putting the teams in unity drive. Next year, maybe you and me will, I don't know if there's 1 on 2 times. I'm not sure I can think of anything, but you do the code. Wait for the third time. But any of you adults participate in robotics competition? I'm just curious. That wasn't very good. That was very clever. We won't watch the kids. That's this. Waiting for one more time, but we got it.
But they get to do it now and have it ready. So they're still not starting 15 seconds from the beginning. There'll just be a little bit more time to reset. Okay, good.
Has to be inside. It's a no start. It's a non-start. Are you ready? Ready?
1, 2, 3, off we go.
Reps ready, teams are ready. On the count of 3, 2, 1.
You guys don't do it.
Try this again. 2, 2.5, 3, go. Again.
But they keep saying go.
Well, they're counting how many teams are ready, and there are 3, which is not a good idea. Unrelated to anything, how many fingers do I have up? 2.
Two thumbs up.
Do it again. Do it again? Yeah, do it again.
No, because we can't start with the pegs over the wood.
Well, they need the shark before they can run number 2.
2 minutes, 2 minutes left.
I don't know what it is, but I can hear something grinding or dragging.
I felt it, I could hear it too. Yeah.
90 seconds.
There we go. Nice guys.
1 minute.
Oh, that's too high, I guess.
But they still get some points. They just don't get as many. I think it's 20 if it's standing straight up. I kind of think.
Try the shark one last time.
30 seconds.
You got this.
Some points.
Nice.
10, 9,
The forklift is too high.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Igniters.
Nice job, igniters.
Nobody's seen it.
Yeah, but on the third try, we got the coral reef to go up. So there's some points.
Did we get that? Did we get that? Wait, we thought
Yeah, they got 20 points for not giving up.
Yeah, we didn't lose any tokens. I don't think they couldn't get the shark to work. And now
And then in the last one,
so he's like trying to pivot at the last minute.
so now
Yeah. So if you got the full reef on that first try, you could get the full reef. Yeah. Just didn't get the shark. But this time you get What?
yes. In the book it said
It's a lot of pressure to that. But they'll make it freeze, and you can kind of but I was also talking to Matt today, and just we don't make it all the way.
So round 2 and round 3 on your way.
So we got
Too short for you, so it's coming around maybe, you know, the nobody goes home here, everybody stays around here, so that's the great news. It is a difference between the big 8 and our grade 8 is called. So we'll be waiting for the first 14 to come. So this is a good question. Who will be here? Who will be here for? Yes, and particularly one person. Let's see if we got thanks for being here. Who will be here for? Who will be here? Very good. Good job. Scoring points. Who are you here for? And anybody in particular? This team is getting a lot of I might be on the street when you guys are not here yet. Good job. Good job. Great enthusiasm. We walk. Again, Matthew coming in at 4. What else am I going to get?
Grace, table looks good.
Robotics.
Here, Maddie, I think we got to be on this side behind the blue line.
So we're cleaning up in the other round, scoring points, we're getting ready to go. We'll be seeing 4 thumbs.
You just have to push the button, that's all you said.
Still 3. I'm sorry, it's just 3. That's great. We're going to work on 3 thumbs. 3 thumbs. 4 thumbs. Team ready.
Keep calm, you got this. Come on, Domingo, keep chill, you got this. Take your time. Take your time.
Okay.
Take your time, Leo. You have time.
Restart.
Let it come all the way.
It's okay. That's relax.
Good job.
It's him.
Think about where you're lining it up, okay?
Down here. Hold on. Okay.
That's right. Let's grab it. Try again.
Are we good?
You're fine, Landon.
Listen to the judge. Listen to the judge. Listen to the judge.
Yeah. All right, grab it. Go ahead.
We're restarting?
So again, on behalf of the competitors, just here, time out. Time out. All of you, if you didn't hear me, please don't start cheering and going nuts until they officially start. So let them hear the word go, because that's what happened. They didn't hear go. Okay, got that? We got that. All right, so let's get the thumbs up.
Everybody got your parts? Grace, you got your parts? You completely reset?
That's 1, that's 2.
Hold up. What is it?
No, it goes down lower. That's a too high of an angle. See how mine is or whatever? The whole thing is.
should be okay.
It's not on board, at least they didn't start the clock. But you don't hit the thing at this height. That's totally nothing ever happened. It was all imagination.
Guys, Leo, good job. You got every one of them, okay? Get it. Start from the beginning.
So everything looks good again. What you said.
You got the feeding. You got every way of them. Just do it again, okay? Start.
That was great, guys.
Hey, hold that. Wait till they start.
We're ready to start. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Here we go. Everybody's quiet until they hear it go.
Reps are ready, teams are ready. On the count of 3, 2, 1, go!
Again, their scores, the top two scores of each one will be added up. And they will go over the board page.
Down, down, up,
So just on the possibility that Park doesn't win the Key Spirit Award for being around us, I would say they have great energy. Let's hear it. My vote. I had to move away. I was losing my ears, but great job, great job. We love it. So, this was a silent movie starring an iconic woman named Maria. Way old, but it's been referenced in history. It's everywhere. What's that? Not yet. It actually, I believe, was remade recently. It bombed. It's one of the first major robot movies. Who said it? Who said it? Come on up, buddy.
Was it?
Metropolis. And I believe it was remade this year. If I might be wrong, and it bombed. I'll probably watch it on Netflix someday. All right, good job. There you go. Congratulations. All right. Second group of 4 coming in, and as the scores add up overhead, you can see them. That would be the Scorpions. My favorite to say, Roboti McRobot Face, Ingenuity, and then Coalgrove, Coder Bees. So those are your 4 teams. That will be the first 8 as we're starting to wind down this morning's activities, and then we'll go on to the grade 8 and the semifinals and the finals. So I think we all feel pretty special about how many people are here today. You should, because you're all here and all these kids are here, 27 teams. Pretty amazing, pretty amazing. And here they are. And here they are. We'll say them again, the Scorpions. And I'm gonna have you say it because you say it so much better than me.
So you and who? You and Lily, okay.
So say your team, you say it better than me. I mean, I say it pretty well, but you say it perfectly.
Robotic McRobot Face.
All right. And you say it so much better. What is your team? Your team name?
Hey, Elijah, what's our team name?
What's your team name?
Scorpions.
Say it again.
Scorpions.
Let's hear it for Elijah. Who wants to announce your team? Your team, who wants to announce it?
Yeah.
Say it. Good job. And then finally, down here is the D5 or the 2-5 or the 2D. Who wants to announce the team now?
I'll announce it.
All right, you got it.
Ingenuity 2D.
Let's hear for them. Here we go. Their final, well, maybe not their final, but their final tournament round. Stay focused. Good job. Waiting for those thumbs. There's one thumb. There's 2 thumbs, 3 thumbs. Not yet. And there's 4 thumbs. All right, be quiet before they start, so make sure everybody hears go. Go! Teams 5 through 8 here. Teams 5 through 8. All right, the 2-minute mark, 2-minute mark. Mission 11 is called Sonar Discovery. And if one whale is revealed, they get 20 points. If both whales are revealed, they add another 10 to equal 30 points. Again, 15 missions, 27 teams, 2.5 minutes times 3 rounds, and we will come up. Under 1.5 minutes now, we will come up with our great 8 for the afternoon. 60 seconds, final minute for this group, these groups. And that's 30 seconds left. Here comes the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. Some happy people celebrating over there. And let's hear it for these teams again. Great job. So next up will be the BCD Penguins, the Reed Red Robots, the WS Red Owls, and Lanesboro Robotic Wyverns. Did I get that right? Yep. All right, well, so America's Got Talent, and we're looking for some talent right now. I believe you're talented. I believe you all are talented, but we're going to let the crowd decide. So, a robot movie that you might all be familiar with is called, with Arnold Schwarzenegger in it, what's it called? All right, so who can do Arnold Schwarzenegger? Who can do Arnold Schwarzenegger? You can? Come on up. Hurry up. Who else can do Arnold Schwarzenegger? Only one person can do Arnold Schwarzenegger? All right, give him a moment. Give him a moment. You ready? Are you ready?
Yeah.
So, Arnold, why are you here at the Berkshire Robotics Challenge?
This is really cool thing I've got circle. So,
You're doing great.
thank you. Well, this really cool thing called Robotics.
Robotics? Oh, very good, very good. You think? You think? Does he get a bag? He gets a bag. Thank you. One bag. Who else has got Arnold? Come on. Come on. Anybody? Nobody? You. You go, no. Oh, behind me? You don't want to do Arnold? You're not ready? Come on, do it. What's that?
I just have one thing to say.
Have one thing to say. All right, he gets the bag, no doubt about it. Let's hear it one more time. Your name is?
Matthew.
Matthew, give it up for Matthew Schwarzenegger. Good job, everybody. All right, we're getting ready.
Hello, sir.
Hey, how are you? You ready for the robot dance? Yeah, I thought so. Show me your robot. There you go. That's pretty good. Not bad, not bad. Might make it to the quarterfinals. And we do know who's up here, the Penguins, the Red Robots, the Red Owls, and the Robotic Wyverns. They're all here, getting ready. We got one thumb up. We got two thumbs up. Again, you've been an amazing audience. I'll bring you with you everywhere I go. So thank you. 3 thumbs up. Hang loose, baby, hang loose. And again, just a reminder so that the participants can hear him say go, we'll be quiet for the first 2 seconds and then scream your head off. Got it? Got it? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. That's four thumbs. Everybody's ready? 1, you ready? Everybody's ready? You're good? You're good? You're good? You're good? Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. There we go. We're ready again. Ready again. Ready again. Ready again. We're ready again.
Reps are ready. Teams are ready. At the count of 3, 2, 1.
Go. I think I'm finally hydrated enough. I mean, I'm like woozy. I'm like, what the hell? And you know what it is? Because we went from 10 degrees to 70 degrees. And most of these buildings don't breathe. Two minutes. You're 4 teams here. That's 90 seconds left here. Halfway, 1 minute and 15 seconds left. One minute. Thirty seconds left, 30 seconds. Here's the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. Great job. Okay, all the final score. So just a heads up, the final scores, meaning for all 3 rounds, will be posted after the final round. Okay, so as an accumulative score. We will not post 3rd round scores and then the final scores. We will only post the final scores. You'll be able to access, I believe, to the 3rd round eventually, but we're just going to post those scores at the end of the 3rd round. And we're moving through that round right now with Technic AI difficulties, Lee Robo Wildcats, maybe my favorite team, Robotic Rats, and the SM Coding Crusaders as they figure out the points here. Well, this 2008 movie featured a trash compact. You got it. Where are you? Somebody come up and grab a bag. Someone's fast. Did you say Wally? You sure? You sure? I'm just checking. Come on over. I don't bite, not much. What was the movie? Wally. There you go. He earned it. Good job. I did like that movie because he was like looking for a little green, wasn't a little plant on the thing, and everybody was floating around. It was a cool movie. It was a sad movie? Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it was a happy movie. They all eventually go back and, I don't know, make more garbage. Who knows? All right, well, we got more competitors for you, as I mentioned. It'll be the Technic AI difficulties, Lee Robo Wildcats, the Robotic Rats. Let's make some noise as they come onto the stage here. And the SMS Coding Crusaders. Here they are. And of course, the Lego people. Now that alone deserves recognition. Say it.
Technical difficulties.
It says Technic AI difficulties on the thing.
It's Technic all difficulties.
You want to see what I'm looking at?
What do they do?
Wait a minute, let me find it. I could be wrong.
Of course you're right.
AI. Are you going to maybe that's an L.
Of your subscription. Oh, you don't have glasses?
I don't have
The
glasses.
heck,
I don't need
man.
them.
That's an L. I know it does look.
It's
the
close.
Printing.
It's close.
The printing.
All right, so I'm going to stand corrected. I've been calling these poor people the Technic AI difficulties, which I think they should rename themselves to. But they're the technical
difficulties.
Got it? Say it again.
Technical difficulties.
All right, that's over. That's here. There's your chance. You got your own crowd now. It's always important to admit you're wrong. When was the last time you admitted you were wrong?
30 years.
30 years ago. 30 years ago. Are we ready? We're waiting for thumbs up over here. Anybody else willing to admit they were ever wrong? See, nobody. We're all right, right? Here's one thumb. Two thumbs. Three thumbs.
Kevin, can you move to the left a little bit? We're going to have game 4.
Four thumbs.
Okay, refs ready, teams ready. On the count of 3, 2, 1, go!
Go! 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Ninety seconds. The final minute of there's 3 rounds. 3 rounds. This is what they're going to complete. They Again, their two top scorers go forward. .40 seconds left. Less than 30, 29. Here's the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Let's hear it for these four teams. Great job. Great job out there. Well, I'm out of prizes. One more left. Let's hear it for the Lego kids right here. Look at them. Can you see out of those things? No? You can't see out. You can see? Okay. Wow. I think it'll be my Halloween costume next year, Lego Man. Yeah. How many Lego movies were there? What was the second one named? It's great, I can't hear any of them, but you're right. All right, let's hear for these teams. Okay, we have more trivia questions, but we only have one more bag. What movie, filmed in 1982 or released in 92, introduced us to replicants? Come on up, sir, get it. I heard you loud and clear. Blade Runner is the correct. Who starred in Blade Runner? You know. Harrison Ford. Good job. Blade Runner, here comes four more teams. Putting their hands in. Love this team spirit. Look at this. There you go. They're ready to rock and they're ready to do some big things. We've got St. Agnes Academy up here, Robotics, Dozerbots, and Herberg Huskies. In their final 2.5 minutes in these preliminary rounds. They may be back, but again, only 8 out of the 27 teams will be back. So their top 2 scores will be counted today. Again, as I mentioned, we will put the total score at the end of the 3rd round so that you'll know exactly where your team finished. And then we'll take a break and we'll be back. It's pretty amazing how, I mean, their energy still, I'm like, I mean, I know I'm 100 years old, but like,
They're going strong.
I don't see football teams like this. It's that their energy is mind-boggling. Like, you don't see football games like this, you know? And we're looking for the thumbs. We're looking for the thumbs. Oh, we got a little huddling here. So who's the coach here, or coaches? So it's hard to go. Is that your group?
They're both
They're both here, yeah. Okay, so just let me ask her one question, then you can go nuts. All right. Why do you coach?
Because I absolutely love working with these kids. They literally make all of it happen. They do all of the code and have like blown me away with what they do.
That's a great coach. That's a great coach. She knows it's all about you and not about her. Thank you for that. That's one thumb up. Now we're having a discussion here in the middle.
Hi, Dr. Houston.
These are teams 17 through 20, so we have 2 rounds after this to complete our morning festivities.
Hey, that's the guy, that's Will. That's the guy we get the money from.
Well, now it's more on their side. So
No, exactly, because Scott's right. You know how weight works. If it's crap.
Gotta have a little fun.
I mean, all you have to do is knock the little yellow.
How are we doing with those thumbs? Got 1 thumb up, 2 thumbs up. Three thumbs up. Four thumbs up. Just again, a reminder to give them 2 seconds to hear, so that they can hear before you start screaming. Okay, so that the competitors hear. Are you ready? They're all set to go.
Okay, refs ready, teams are ready? Count of 3, 2, 1,
Go! Yeah, whatever they're drinking, I want some. The espresso. Oh, sorry. I meant espresso. I didn't say that. That's what I said. That's a good hot. Give me a latte, baby. You don't want me on a latte. This is amazing energy. It's just awesome. 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Here we go. Let's see this. Ninety seconds, 90 seconds. And they've reached the halfway mark of round 3, halfway mark, 1 minute and 15 seconds. One more minute, 1 more minute. And we have have 30 seconds, 30 seconds. Here comes the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Great job. We're going to give a shout out to that husky. That's a pretty hot costume to be wearing inside. Again, only 2 groups of teams left today. Third round. 1 score is thrown out. 2 scores are kept. The Great 8 is chosen. Again, along with the Great 8, you will see awards today for the most innovative design, sportsmanship award, against all odds, comeback kids, team spirit award, best programming, rookie team of the year, best research project, which is out there. And again, the first runner-up and the challenge champion will be awarded today as well. So your teams are Richmond Robotics coming on, WES Yellow Owls, the Guild of the Build, and the Conti Mechanics are your 4 teams. This is the final group of 4 because the last group is a group of 3 as the judges reset the stage and get ready. Okay. Oh, am I dying? Oh, maybe they didn't get me anyway saying, but what the hell would it? I did say espresso.
No, you've been good.
Got their robots ready. Here again, it's the Richmond Robotics, WES Yellow Owls, the Guild of the Build, and the Conti Mechanics. 2.5 minutes decides their fate right now. 2.5 minutes. Of course, the first 2.5 minutes, 2 rounds also decide their fate. But 1 round is thrown out.
Get in there, buddy.
Behind the blue line, please, everybody. Good. There you go. Thanks, Judge. All right, we got 1 thumb up. Got another team coming on here. Again, we want to thank sponsors, and I'm sure the teams want to thank their sponsors. That I think you guys are Sabic. It says Sabic on the back, right? Or not? Okay, never mind. Thank you, sponsors, period. That sponsor an individual team, yes, to make it happen. They're sponsors of the event, sponsors of the team. That's a great thing. Doing the slow clap, which I know is usually a good sign, right? Sometimes. We're waiting for those thumbs. We're waiting for those teams to get ready. So the world's largest robotics competition, there might be 1,000 people here today, maybe 1,500, had 68,000 participants. That's a lot of people, my friend. So when they applauded, the earth shook. And you're gonna shake this earth right now for us in this round. You got it? You got me? Get ready for those thumbs. There's 1 thumb, there's 2 thumbs, there's 3 thumbs, there's 4 thumbs. Here we go.
Refs ready, teams are ready. On the count of 3, 2, 1.
Go, go. Stop, reset, stop. Sorry. So during this pause, I wanted to tell you a little about myself. Kind of all began back in 1956. Yeah, back when dinosaurs roamed the earth. Yeah, I saw a dinosaur. Let me know when you guys are ready again. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to keep going with this. Dinosaurs roamed the earth. No, we're starting again. Yeah. They didn't have a driver. A diver. Excuse me. Let's make sure the boards are set correctly.
No, other way.
I got 1 thumb up, 2 thumbs. We got 3 thumbs, we got 4 thumbs. Here we go again.
Okay, refs are ready, teams really ready.
Team's really ready.
On the count of 3, 2, 1.
Go. Two minutes left, 2 minutes. And 90 seconds now, 90 seconds. One minute for these 4 teams in their 3rd and final round of the day. Will it determine whether they move on to the Great 8? Will it determine whether they move on to the Great 8? $30 seconds now, 30 seconds. Here comes the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. Great job out there. Great job today. Nice job. The crowd's going nuts. And judges are tallying up the scores, and we'll be awaiting our final 3 teams for the 3rd round. It's appropriate. 3 teams, 3rd round. Way to end it. So I'm out of prizes, but I'm not out of trivia questions, so let's see how you do. All right? A cop is resurrected as a robot. RoboCop. That was low-hanging fruit, you know that. This movie features Optimus Prime. Anything with the Transformers is correct. This movie features Ava, an AI robot, challenging the definitions of humanity. No, not Wall-E. What'd you say? Ex Machina? Correct. 2015 movie. A robot gains consciousness and learns from humans. I saw this. Here's the final 3 groups. Here they are. Baconators, Crosby Crew, and the PCS Pringles, who again said they would bring chips, but they didn't. Am I right? Only 3 teams? Or is it 4 teams? Do I have the wrong group? No. No. Here they come. There are 3 teams? 3 teams or 4 teams? It looks like, I think it's 3. All right. Again, these are your final 3 teams in the preliminary rounds you'll see today. Of course, you'll see them in the seats later, making some noise for everybody. Very tired judge down there getting a little break. Again, these are the Baconators, the Crosby Crew, and the PCS Pringles. And I'm not making a Pringles joke anymore, so I'm done with that. This is it. There's 1 thumb up. Back up behind the blue line, please.
Or at least you be loud. You try to be loud. You be loud. He has a headache. We're gonna cut him.
1 thumb.
Yeah, you're fine. You be loud. And you be loud.
2 thumbs. 3 thumbs. Here we go. Final.
Refs ready, teams are ready. This is it.
This is it.
3, 2, 1.
Go. And here they are. Your final competitors in the preliminary rounds today. Round 3 for each team here. 2.5 minutes to the final.
Awesome, guys. Awesome.
2 minutes left now, 2 minutes.
That's
90 seconds. 90 seconds. So did we take a break after this, right? I think. Less than a minute. Less than a minute. So I'm guessing we're moving everything back a half hour. Lunch at 12:30, because it's 12:30 now. What's that? I'm sorry. "30 seconds left." Again, this is the final 30 seconds for these three teams. Third round. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, done. All right, we're off for a lunch break from 12:30 to 1. Is that correct? 12:30 to 1. We'll see you back here at 1 o'clock for the other events, the grade 8 quarterfinals, final 4 semifinals, the championship finals. We're around a half hour behind, but we'll be fine. All right, we'll see you at 1 o'clock. You've been a great audience so far. Thank you so much. You want this for now? I'll give it to you for now.
Your steak here, Georgia boy.
Just outside. But it was close. Make sure you watch that protection out, okay? I just do yeses and nos.
All right, let's go. Watch that. Watch that.
Some of the
Okay, I'll go with you.
yeah. Well, I'm the piece where it goes. Yeah, where it goes.
Oh, right there.
Yeah.
That makes sense. It's sitting in front of us. That's the way I was expecting it.
Come on, get Arnold Schwarzenegger. You didn't even see all the stuff I did yet. Yes, you're right, you're right. Maria. Oh, that's the second. Cool.
Keep it for the judges, you're expected. Come back.
Is that where I go?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Do you need something?
No, I'm just waiting.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm volunteering. They might be out there with their two. Actually, let's go this way.
Okay.
Because they might also be.
So wait for them to arrive. Got it. I got water.
So they've got the
So you can show me the tournament. Show me that. I'll get started. Well, 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 welcome back. Let's hear it for yourself. You guys have been amazing all day, and obviously you can read what's above, but I want to just give you a heads up on a few things that you might be interested in the robotics world. First of all, a great documentary called We Robot. It's on the BIC YouTube station. It's a documentary about last year's 2024 Robotics Championship. It's absolutely worth your time. All right, take a look at it. You can go home this afternoon, YouTube it up. Don't do it right now. And that's also the same place where this is being live streamed, and you can catch archives as well. So it's been a pleasure to be with you all afternoon, and we'll bring you through the semifinals and finals, quarterfinals. But I just had a couple more questions for you. Are you okay with that? All right. One last movie question. This movie featured robot boxing and a father and son relationship. Anybody know it? Real Steel, you got it. Good job. All right, give it up for Real Steel over there. And so what you see is round two, and we're rounding those teams up right now. Technical difficulties. And again, they're 1s versus 8 here, versus West Purple Owl, so 1 may mean they had the highest score. And then Lee Robo Wildcats, which is the 3rd seed, against Capeless Code Mashers, the 6th seed. In round 2 will be the 4th seed, the SMS Coding Crusaders, against the 5th seed, Scorpions. And then finally here in the round 2 is Richmond Robotics, the 2nd seed, against the 7th seed, my favorite name of the day, Mecha Robot Face. And then, as you can see up there on the scoreboard, well, no, you can't anymore. You can see where they go if they win from there. And again, these again are, I believe, if I'm correct, are 2.5-minute rounds. Correct me if I'm wrong. And it's win or go home. That's how it goes from here. Well, not go home. You go in the audience and you applaud loudly. Let's give it up for our judges over there, sitting and waiting anxiously to go here. They've done a really fantastic job, no doubt about it. And so we're going to ask them a couple questions, because I do that. You should know something about your judges. So I'm going to ask you, why do you judge?
I'm not a judge.
He's not a judge. Well, there you go. He ran away from that question. Why do you do this, Kevin?
I'm very judgy to begin with.
He's a very judgy person.
No.
So you know the qualifications, and you are a judgy. No, you're not a judge either. You?
My what?
Why do you judge?
Why do I judge? Because I've been doing it for 20 years and I haven't stopped.
20 years of service, you guys. Give it up for that. And the man down here?
I've been doing it for a long time, so I just enjoy doing it, watching the kids, smiles, the cheers. Doesn't get better than this.
Yeah. Great. Thank you. And the man down there, so thank you so much for judging, and let's get on with it. Let's get on with it. You better be loud. You better get behind your teams. And again, just a quick reminder, when we do the countdown, just a quick reminder, please, to allow the teams to hear start. Then you can cheer your brains off, okay? So you can cheer now, but when we start, we'll do the 3, 2, 1, give them a moment so they can hear it. So this is round 1, round 1. The winner moves forward. As always, we're waiting for the thumbs up. Congratulations to these 4 teams. They did a fantastic job to get here. Congratulations to all the teams out in the audience that you came here today too. There's one thumb. And that's what makes this competition special, is that you're behind every single one of these competitors. There's number 2, there's number 3 thumb. Deep breaths. 4 thumbs, here we go. We're good.
Okay, refs ready, teams are ready. At the count of 3, 2, 1,
Go! Two minutes left. Ninety seconds. 90 seconds. Seconds. In this quarterfinal round, 60 seconds. Thirty seconds. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. Let's hear it for these 4 teams that came to the quarterfinals. One more time. Get loud out there, crowd. Each one of them doing a great job today. So that was round 1, and round 2 will be starting after all scores are tabulated. Can you give me the other 4 teams? Here's round 1 in the books. And round 2, shortly coming on, is the SMS Coding Crusaders. Number 4 seed against the Scorpions, number 5. And then the Richmond Robotics, ranked number 2, will take on Roboti Mr. Robot Face, number 7. Again, I want to remind you again, there will be a challenge champion, and we're in the process of making that happen right now. The first runner-up. We'll see the Sportsmanship Award be awarded today as well, along with the Team Spirit Award. I think they want it. I think they want that. The most innovative design. Best programming. Best research project. Rookie Team of the Year. Against All Odds, I believe that's a movie title, and then the Comeback Kids. Great. So again, there was 15 different missions today, and they were pretty interesting, involving sharks, involving krakens and treasure chests and scuba divers and a number of other under the sea things. And here we go. Here comes your competitors. Let's make some noise for them as they come in. Shaking their hands, taking a deep breath. 1 thumb is up. Here's the quarterfinals. 4 teams, 2 stay, 2 go in the audience. There's 2 thumbs up. This is the moment they've been working for. There's 3 thumbs up. There's 4 thumbs up. Ready to go. All right.
Teams are ready.
Team.
3, 2, 1.
Go. 2.5 minutes to determine 2 people to move on to the semifinals. The top 2 teams will beat the top 2 teams in the first round. $90 seconds. 90 seconds left now. And 60 seconds left, 60 seconds left for 2 teams to move on. 2 teams will move on. Thirty seconds now, 30 seconds. Here's the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Great job. Great job, audience, as well. Applauding everybody on. It's wonderful. Just wonderful. Judges will tally the points. The points will be into the scorekeeper, and the scorekeeper will tell us the final 4 teams. The final 4 teams for today into the semifinals, and then finally the finals. All 8 teams, but we'll put them into the semifinals. The highest goes against the lowest, yeah. And we're finishing up the scores here to determine the final 4. And here's another question. This movie came out in 2007. And it featured Doris, an evil robot. What was the name of that movie? What was the name of the movie? It was an animated movie. Meet the Robinsons. You got it. Bingo. Great, great. Okay. While we're on it, this was a very popular movie in 2005, an animated movie about a world entirely populated by robots. It was robots, that's correct. And Mr. Robot Potbelly, or whatever his name was, I can't remember, but it was a fun movie to watch if you like your robot movies. Here's one that I watched and actually purchased. It came out in 2021. I believe that was during, I want to say, well, I'm not going to say it. But it was a fun animated movie, so I'll give you it was Versus the Machines. You got it, the Mitchells versus the Machines. What song was featured in that movie? Yep, you got it. You guys are killing it over there. You're gonna have all brand new Mercedes-Benz waiting for you as you drive out here. Maybe a Mercedes-Benz limo, either way. Terrific. So are we close? Okay. Again, we're sorting through the sheets to make sure that the scores are accurately inputted and being able to do this correctly. So again, I want to thank every one of you for being here today, and I want you to put your hands together for yourself because you've been amazing. This is a great group of young women and men over here. Let's hear from them. They've had a game all day long. Your involvement was amazing. The Mr. Roboto, Disco Roboto McFace with the tentacles. That was one of my favorites all day long, no doubt about it. And we love our judges because they're doing the hard work here, and obviously we love our sound guy and our scorekeeper and all the other volunteers that went out there. And so I don't know if your coaches are here, but I think your coaches and your parents, the athletes, I want to hear your cheer for them right now. Because without those parents, you know, helping you late at night with your coding work or helping you with your other work, maybe that you were supposed to be doing, like your chores, that wouldn't have happened. And your coaches' patience with you, all of you, and teaching you and learning what we saw today, what every person in this auditorium saw today was amazing. We saw teamwork, we saw spirit, we saw resilience, able to come back from tough situations. These are all things that everybody should learn. We saw compassion for somebody that didn't do well. These are wonderful things that are part of the robotics experience. The robotics experience isn't just about the champion. The robotic experience is about each and every one of you believing in each and every one of you. And I believe in you guys. You are absolute, without a doubt, the best. And will I wear a different shirt next year? Yes, I will. I guarantee you. It'll be something more outrageous. So if you don't know what this shirt is. But again, thank you, thank you, thank you, all of you. All right, we're going to get those teams up. I'm not sure all of you were in the room when I said this before, but I want to repeat it again. This lovely man over here, who's behind this big Mac studio, has done an amazing job here with sound and video, so you could really get the full experience. Yeah, amazing. But he also does other things, videos, and he did a documentary. So if you've already heard this, I apologize. It's called We Robot, and it's on the BIC YouTube station. And it's about last year's robotics competition, so you get to see his work, and you get to see what happened here last year, which is kind of cool. And then in addition, he wants me to remind you that if you want to see this, you'll be able to see this later, correct? On the BIC YouTube station. So it won't be live. It's obviously live streaming right now, and that's why I have to be careful of what I say. And you have to be careful of what you say too, so you know, because it's out there now. It's out there. You know how those things like all of a sudden, like today, started showing up on my Facebook feed and my Instagram feed that I needed to have more calcium in my diet. I just typed calcium in once on Google, and that was it. And then I also one day typed in better attitude, and all I get are all these psychiatrists calling me all day long to improve my mood. So I just want to say, be careful out there, because they're watching. The robots are watching. And especially Mr. McRobot face over there. I got nothing left. You ready? You guys ready for the top four? I filled in the gaps as much as I could, so here you go. Get ready. 4 teams with 2 teams moving forward.
We have to rerun a match. We have a tie.
We have to rerun a match. Has that ever happened before? You are looking at your part of history. We had a tie, apparently. Come on, Jim, fix it. No, we're going to rerun a match, so we get our 4th, and who would that be? Richmond Robotics and Robot Face Man. Come on back up. Let's hear it for them. You know, Mr. Robot Face, you were my favorite, but now I have to stay later. That's great. Here we go. Rewind, rewind. One team moves on. One team moves on into the semifinals. Waiting for the thumbs. Double checking the map. That's 1 thumb, that's 2 thumbs. Get ready! Let's get ready to rumble. 2.5 minutes, 1 stays. So we'll be quiet, build some tension.
Refs are ready, teams are ready. On the count of 3, 2, 1, go!
Go! Under 2 minutes, under 2 minutes. It looks like it's a back and forth. It looks back and forth to me. "90 seconds. 60 seconds now, 60 seconds.
Do the next one. Race it up.
30 seconds, 30 seconds.
You know it. You know it. You know it. You know it.
Here's the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's hear it for these two teams. Robotics at its very best when you have to have a playoff within a playoff. This is going to make your next year's documentary that much more exciting. Am I right? Right? Wow. And the judges will tally the scores. I think next year you're going to have to put instant replay back in, just to double check, and like the NFL does. And was the ball over the line? Was it not over the line? Did he hold them? These teams have really done an amazing job today, and they've shown amazing respect for each other, even in very competitive situations. True sign of sportsmanship.
We won't have to take
Just flip a coin. Just flip a coin. Yeah, might be close again. I see. Be hysterical. I can't. I know what the scores are, but I can't. Based on the missions they do. Great job. Great job. Here's your winners. Muck Robot Face, again, my favorite thing to say today, moves on to the semifinals. And so we have to ask the coach, and since you had to go an extra round, do you think you have what it takes to get through the rest of this? You're retiring now? You're just going to throw it in? Let's hear it for them moving on an extra round. Let's hear it for the other team that just came up here from Bart. Great job, all of you. Fantastic. So now, 4 tables, 4 teams, 2 go to the finals. Here they go. You know who you are. Come on up. I guess they're taking the long way around. So who plays who? The first place. So in your semifinals, you have technical difficulties, which is seed number 1. Well, no, I'm wrong. Well, maybe I'm right. Against seed 4, the SMS Coding Crusaders. And then the Lee Robo Wildcats, who are seed number 3 against, I just keep loving saying this, Roboti and McRobot Face. 7. So, yeah. 1 is still in this competition, and so is 3. But as you can see, things change pretty quickly. Having a good run. Probably rehydrating, you know, probably doing some stretches out there, stretching their fingers, bending their knees, getting ready for the big event here. And some deep meditation. Never hurts. Never hurts. Here they are, technical, all difficulties. Number one seed. Picking their table. Who is this? And let's greet this team as they come on. They're up against all the other 3 teams will now come on. Again, it's technical all difficulties against the SMS Coding Crusaders. And in the other group, it's the Lee Robo Wildcats against the Roboti McRobot Face.
You finally got it.
What's that?
You got it that time.
I got it that time? Maybe.
Hey.
2.5 minutes. Waiting for the thumbs. 2 stay and go on to the finals. Let's hear it for these 4 teams. They've come a long way. Two thumbs up. 3 thumbs are up. 4 thumbs are up. All 4 thumbs are up. Competitors ready? My man.
Refs ready, teams are ready. On the count of 3, 2, 1.
Go. And your semifinals are off. Looks like some good starts here. Looks like some good starts. You can watch and see what I'm seeing. Two minutes left, 2 minutes. We're at the 90-second mark, 90-second mark. We're halfway home, halfway home. 1 minute and 15 seconds left, 1 minute and 15. Moving quickly, resetting their robot, readjusting, giving themselves the best chance to move on. Thirty seconds now, 30 seconds, the final 30 seconds in our semifinal. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah! Judges are going to do the scores, and then we will be headed for the finals, the top 2 teams. On our way. appreciation. Great job out there. Scores being tallied. Final two going through. It really is quite an accomplishment to make it to this point, to even just make it to the robotics, the 27 teams that started this morning. And you become part of a team, you get a coach, you've got to get a sponsor in many cases. You learn things like coding. You have to figure out how to make your robot work under various missions. Again, 15 different missions for these kids to think about. They had 3 shots early in the morning at it, and now at the end here, they have to make the decision. They have to, I guess, program their robot to get the most amount of points so that they can move forward. And that decision happened right in front of you, and you'll see the top 2 teams compete for the honor of being the robotics champion and follow up first runner-up, excuse me. So as we wait for the scores to be tallied, we'll just relax and we'll be ready for the big moment. The big moment has arrived. Probably put on 10 miles walking around out there. My nervous little twitch that I have. Doing a wave. Did you guys want to start a wave with the whole audience? Hold on. He wants the camera set up for this. So everybody on this side, you know you got to do you don't have to stand up, but you at least got to do your hands. You were going to be in a documentary. Maybe. Are you ready for your wave? Who's starting it? You guys? All right, start it. Let's go. Bring it across. Bring it up. Bring it back. Bring it back. Back, 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 back. You guys are the best, man. You know how hard it is to get that many people to do a wave and move and have any involvement? You guys are amazing. I would do a mic drop, but it's not my mic. All right, we're waiting for those 2 teams to come forward. And this man over here, and I think we need to make a really big noise for him and his assistant. I just call him Jim. Right there, he just waved at you down here at the end. Jim has kept this a fair event because of his great scorekeeping. Would you please recognize Jim for me? Jim's kind of like my wife in the sense that, and that's a bad comparison, my wife always checks the grocery list when she comes home. Literally going through every single item on the grocery list to see if we got what we got or we didn't get overcharged. The other thing that she does is on all the food in our refrigerator, there's only 2 of us left at my house, she puts her initials on it. That means, in case you didn't know what that means, if you ever get as lucky as me to marry somebody like this, stay away from my food. And there are definitely things that every once in a while I just try to sneak to see if I can tick her off. And I have never, ever gotten away with it. So any of you that think you can steal food like you did in college from your roommates, do not try it with a person like my wife. It's been 44 years together, so I still don't win. And I always know, and remember I said nobody, you know how, when was the last time you were wrong? Well, she reminds me every day. So just so you know, I am always wrong, and I've learned that. Isn't that a good thing to know, Kevin, that you're always wrong? it's a happy wife and a happy life. So that's my relationship advice. That's free. We're looking for those 2 teams now. I sure hope that doesn't make it on the documentary. My wife will probably see it. It will be revealed shortly on the big screen. So, okay. Okay, so I have one more question about a movie, and you get to win this Lego Mindstorm's robotic discovery set. It might be slightly used, just so you know. So, what movie about a robot, and the title was all initials? What was it? I can't hear anybody. Can you hear anybody? No. 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 Still no. Emphatically no. You're not even close. So in between each letter is a period. No. All right, Kevin, you can keep your Lego seat. This is Kevin, she's gonna keep it. Are you ready? Here are our finalists. None of you got it correct. Ladies and gentlemen, your finalists for the 2025 Berkshire Robotic Championships are the SMS Coding Crusaders. And the one and only Lee Robo Wildcats. Are you ready? Are they ready? And Kevin, you can give away the set that you were trying to get rid of the Goodwill later. I'll give them the answer. What was it called? It began with a D. The next letter was A. R. Who just said that? You get it. Daryl. That was with an assist. Kevin, do you want to give him the whole set since I assisted him? Yeah, you get half the set. Give it up. Daryl was the name. Yeah, look it up. It was about a young boy. So we're getting ready for our champions to arrive, and I expect you to give them the loudest, noisiest applause, cheering, hoot and howl. You don't have cowbells like they do in ski races or horns, but if you can make a horn sound or any of those whistle things, you do it. You make yourself, and if you want to stand up when they come in, you better do that. All right, now we have the long wait for anticipation and dramatic pause. Here they come. Maybe. Two teams out of 27 teams have arrived at this moment. Hours of coding, hooting and howling out in the hallways, push-ups at night, burpees in the morning, reading code manuals all day long. talking patiently to their parents who don't understand anything about coding, most of them, to be here at this moment, to have the opportunity to be a champion. And what are you going to do? You're going to stand up, aren't you? You're going to stand up, aren't you? And get up, get up, get up. Let's go. Or not, or not. Here we go, your two teams. You've been an amazing crowd. Thank you again so much, and the teams, thank you so much. We're getting ready. Do we need 4 thumbs up for this, or just 2? Because they have 2 judges out there. I'm feeling like, because it's the finals, it should be a 4 thumbs up thing, you know. 1 thumb is up. Oh, that's him. That's 1 thumb. Is he going to thumb up with you? He should probably thumb up with him, just for effect. Look at that, 2 thumbs over there. Let's see if we get a double thumb over here as well. There's, I need a double thumb. We got double thumbs. We're ready to go.
Refs are ready, teams are ready. Count of 3, everybody.
3, 2, 1, go. And this is it. This is it. Here we are. Making their moves, getting their points. It's one mission after another. One mission after another. Your runner-up and your champions are here today. Doing a great job. Two minutes left now, 2 minutes left in this epic battle between 2 great teams from the 27 teams that we started with this morning. Staying calm, taking deep breaths, resetting. Yep. Staying focused on the task at hand. We're now at the 90-second mark. 90 seconds separates them from the final decision today. "60 seconds left in the 2025 Berkshire Robotics Championship. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. We have arrived. Very tight competition. Thirty seconds left, 30 seconds. Here we go. Here's the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Two great teams, quite the battle. Scores to be decided shortly. Our champion will be announced, as well as our runner-up and all the other awards. Again, you've been an amazing audience, and I truly mean that from the bottom of my heart. From the wave, to the applause, to the interaction, to the Arnold Schwarzenegger impersonations, you made today a special day for all of us, and thank you so much. My name's Mark Centella, and hopefully I'll be back next year, and hopefully you want me back next year. So I am going to turn it over in a few minutes to the organizer of the event because it's most appropriate that they award the Robotics Championships. So I just want to let you know that it's been an honor to be here today, and thank you again for having me. Cheers. Should I give this to you?
Sure, yeah.
There you go. Or you want to put it up there? You're in good hands. I really wanted to do a mic drop, but I know how much those mics cost. Right? Boom. All right. I'm gonna go pee, I'll come back, and then I'll say goodbye. Oops, I'm on. Sorry. My one.
I'm just moving this camera a little bit. He does. I think I'm pretty good, bud. Thank you.
think we're good right now. We're gonna go ahead and just get the awards out.
Right behind you, Tim.
Yeah, I think, yeah.
those are on off stage. They wrote something over. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know what the tool.
Put this back here so it's not the way. Who's using that lab? That's their mic or something. I don't know what. That's just like the AV guy.
Yeah.
You want me to carry this forward? Yeah, I saw those when they if it's on the sudden, then you put the names in. So, are we sending the name? Actually, shouldn't they be like better like one? I think it'd be fun because otherwise, this thing.
You see, yep. Yes. I wonder if is there a way you announce it?
It's all tied in. I don't think there's much of anyone. When I walked by a second ago, nobody was out there.
Okay. Is everybody ready for the awards? Everybody ready for the awards? All right, before we get to the awards, we're going to do a quick thank you to a few key people. One thing is the BIC is always instrumental in organizing the Berkshire Robotic Competition. So let's hear a big round of applause for the BIC. Yeah, and just a couple other people we should thank. We should thank the coaches out there who gave up a volunteer all their time, coach these kids. And then we should really thank the kids themselves. All the hard work they put in. You guys did a great job. You guys were very, very impressive. Okay, so the first set of awards that we want to give out today is for the project. I'll introduce Mark.
Thank you. Thank you. So let me start by thank you to my co-judge of the projects, Kate. Thank you very much for being here and helping me out. And I want to thank the teams that did the projects because you gave us a lot of things to think about. We saw projects from storage improvement, about sea life, coral, sharks, and there seems to be a theme of shark bites going through the audience, so congratulations. And a lot around pollution and the environment and how to clean up our oceans to improve our environment. Kate and I had a hard task, and we debated a good 15-20 minutes on 3 of the projects that really rose to the top. 4 things, strong, innovative ideas. They brought something new to the table, and they really talked about it. And they've had multiple ideas and thought process around ways to improve those ideas. Really exciting to hear about their ideas to affect ocean exploration. The next one was great presentations. They were really buttoned up on their presentation. They did a great job. It was great to see. It's great to see the enthusiasm of the kids as they come forward. And lastly, teamwork. It really shows when the whole team gets involved and helps everyone out. And we like to see that as part of the LEGO Robotics Challenge is teamwork, and we talk about that a lot. Ultimately, as I said, Kate and I debated a good long time about this, and it's always fun to do that, so I encourage all the teams to try a innovation project next year. But ultimately, for their drone distribution system for ocean exploration, Robotics. Congratulations, everyone.
All right, the next award we want to give out is called Against All Odds. This is a team that just had to overcome some obstacles to participate and then kind of get through the competition. This team, some of their main obstacles were the refs this today, oddly enough. So they had to correct us a number of times with with a lot of patience and a lot of grace. So we appreciate that. This award goes to West Purple Owls from William Elementary School. next award we have is called Comeback Kids. And this award goes to the team that had the biggest point differential in the positive direction, going from one round to the next. So here we recognize, you know, for teams that have resiliency, that could really just, things not go well for one round, but they kind of keep it together and they come back to have the next round and have a good score. The team that won this is Ingenuity 2B from Lennox. They went from a first round score of 85 to a second round score of 155 for a delta of 70 points between rounds.
Sure. Did you do I've been going your side, so did you do okay? No. Oh, we didn't do rookie, yeah.
The next award is the Rookie Team of the Year. This goes to a new team, new to the competition, that just displayed just outstanding score on the field and really did well. Not only did they do the competition, but they also participated in the project as well. So they finished in the top 3 in the project for a project concerning underwater wireless charging. And they also made it to the final 8, and they got past a special playoff round for tying in the first round and advanced. They didn't quite make it past there. But this is for Robotics McRobot Face from Pine College State.
All right, our next award goes for Best Programming. And so this is an opportunity during inspection where the refs will get to take a look and ask the kids questions, and then we watch how they actually perform during the competition. And one team kind of stood out that we were impressed with, where they had the ability to do multiple missions with only 1 or 2 programs. And that team is the Lee Robo Wildcats.
Turn for your picture.
Nice job, Lee. Innovative design. Okay, the next one goes for most innovative design. And again, this is a similar thing where during the inspection we get to take a look at some of the really cool designs and innovative ideas that are brought as part of the robots, and then again how they interact with the missions. There was a couple of teams that had this, but there was one team that had this amazing quick change system for their arms. That is something that can really eat up a lot of time at the table, so when the students spend a lot of time making sure that that is quick and efficient, it really pays off. And the team that impressed us this year was Richmond Robotics. Nice job, Richmond. Team spirit. Next up, Team Spirit. Okay, now I got to give it to all of you had Team Spirit. You guys were awesome today, cheering each other on, cheering your teams on. So fantastic job. Thanks for all that. But clearly there's some teams that go above and beyond. We love the posters, we love the costumes, and the team that we really loved this year was Crosby Crew. Okay, next up, Sportsmanship Award. Now, again, this is one of the reasons we love this competition. We see a ton of sportsmanship all the time. I think we saw it with every team today. Things happen, and you know, in this case, we saw one team really come together and bond as a team. Sometimes there are tough rounds, right, and that kind of takes an emotional toll. But there was one team that really kind of came together and left an impression with us today, and that is the Pine Cobble PSC Pringles. All right, get your picture. Nice job, guys. Okay, we're down to our last two awards. So again, amazing competition. I don't remember the last time we had a playoff within the playoffs. That was impressive. The scores seem to only get better and better as we went along. So we're going to give out our first runner-up award, and that goes to, with a score of 180 in the finals, Lee Robo Wildcats. Two trophies, not bad, team. Which means our champion of the 2025 Berkshire Robotics Challenge with the high score of the day, 235. Please give it up for St. Mary's SMS Coding Crusaders. That does it for our events today. Thanks everybody for coming. Thanks to Waukona High School for hosting us. Mr. Williams, thank you for all your support. Let's do this again next year. Thanks everybody. Good
job, guys. Very good. Thank you. Always fun.